Oh, jeez. I forgot to do YouTube. Bollocks. Is it still going to work? I hope it's still going to allow me to go live on YouTube. It better work. I mean, not that it's that deep.
Philly says, hello, Stevie.
Hello, Philly. I might actually have to turn off the stream.
Nolly's87
Oh, no.
says, here we go.
It's showing me as
What's
live.
up, brother?
How's it going, Knowles?
I might actually have
Oh,
to.
God. I don't hear my own voice.
Philly says, happy Easter, mate.
Happy Easter. Yeah, I forgot about the old Easter stuff. But yeah, it's Easter, isn't it? Happy Easter, Philly. Happy Easter, everyone. I got slightly
Commander
scammed.
Coda says, hi, Stevie and everyone. Nolly's87 says, YouTube works also.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. I don't know if you guys saw my announcement in Discord. Did you guys see the announcement? Actually, let me add the YouTube chat.
Commander Coda says, happy Easter Sunday.
Let me add the YouTube in here. Yeah.
Philly says, I'll be lurking a bit, I'm here.
Thanks, Philly. Did you see the announcement?
Philly says, fell asleep reading the announcement.
There we go. I got YouTube chat on there as well now. Well, basically, long story short, I mean, I'm not really going to say it on there because I'm multi-streaming on all platforms. But yeah, basically, join the Discord and read it. But ultimately, I need to try and.
It was more like a dissertation.
I need to make the right decisions. That's going to help.
Amanda
grow.
says him only on chapter 72 of the announcement.
Hello, Amanda. Oh, Amanda. Also, I've added loads of new emotes to the green room. If you want to test out all the emotes, I mean, I think they all are on Twitch anyway. But yeah, someone mentioned about that, so I've added loads of stuff on Kick to try and bring it up, make it grow, etc.
Amanda says my sub's gone.
Oh, luckily though, Amanda, you don't have to sub on Kick because you don't get ads. But if you did want to sub, I get 95% on it. Of it, so you know. Right, so I've been slightly scammed, right? The problem I have right now is I ordered that stuff from Wix and I was like, yeah, I'll go pick it up today, and I planned my day around picking it up because in the email it had Sunday opening times. I was like, yeah, perfect. I'll go to Wix and pick up the stuff. However, in their
Becky
email,
says you've got many problems.
hey, you go to sleep. What are you doing? Go to sleep, Becky Safe. Anyway, yeah, so I got scammed because in the email it gave me the opening times for the Sunday,
Nick Ford
but they
says
obviously
afternoon.
didn't put on the Easter Sunday times. They just scammed me by just putting their
Becky
normal
Safe
times.
says you went live.
You went
Becky
live.
Safe says live.
I did go live, yes. I did indeed. You should go to sleep, Becky. Get to sleep, please. Afternoon, Nick. How's it going, bro? So basically, a bit of a change of plan. I do need to get some food in.
Philly says we're cheating on Timmy's.
Yeah, Timmy's is not really a thing anymore. I mean, it is, but it's not. You know. You see, like I got this little spot on my lip, which I think was down to
Becky Safe says I put this stream on to help me sleep.
the health decisions I was making. And to be honest, I already feel better. It's only been a couple of days, but it's nice to be back on my usual habits. But yeah, you're welcome, Becky. I can help you sleep anytime. I think normally Starlink is one of Julie's favourites. I can talk about Starlink. That normally helps send her to sleep. But yeah, so Tuesday, as announced in the Discord, I won't be live on Twitch. I will, however, be live exclusively on another platform. So yeah, if you want to check out my other socials,
Becky
chat.
says you should check your LDL.
I already have, but thank you.
Colonel says bonjour, Stevie.
Bonjour,
and chat.
Colonel.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, bro. So yeah, on Tuesday I won't be live on Twitch, but I will be live, just not on Twitch. So yeah, click on the other socials. Check out my other socials. Drop a cheeky follow. Let's grab some food. Oh wait, I've just realised I'm not even on the mic. I didn't even plug the mic in. All this time. Oh, that's kind of not working, is it? Testing. 1 2 1 2.
Becky says it's normal for the mic not to be in anyway.
Is that right? Is that what it is? It's normal. Right, so I'm gonna go. All the big shops are closed, obviously, because it's like, oh, Easter Sunday, we need to close. We need to make sure we close for Easter Sunday. So because of that, we're gonna have to go to a small shop. So let's find a small shop nearby. Tesco Express, maybe? Tesco Express. One mile away.
Hunty00 says hi, give advice, I get the hood job next week. Dakota
Sorry?
says many shops closed today. Becky says can't I redeem blue light?
I mean, you can if you want, but you just get scams. Nothing will
Rabs
happen.
says afternoon, Dad.
How's it going, Rabs? How was your run?
Says happy Easter.
Happy Easter, bro. How was your run? You did like 32 kilometers, right? Have I been to this Tesco before? Can I fit my van?
Hunty00 says yes, circumcised.
Circumcised. I wonder what circumcised means.
Rabs says I have a walking stick and my knees don't function. Run was amazing. Becky says many parking spaces to choose from here.
I have a walking stick and my knees don't function. Run was amazing. I'll be honest, I can't be bothered to...
Graham says hello, dickheads and Stevie.
Oh, I got an and Stevie, nice. I can't be asked to humour this first time chatter. So we'll just put him in the naughty step. Graham, look at that with your OG
Rabs
badge.
says after these long runs I am usually disabled for at least a day or so, so don't worry, I am fine.
Damn, really? A day? Well, it's probably partly because you go for it, Rabs, don't you? You don't mess about. You do a proper run. I'm trying to look at the car. Oh, wait. It's quite small.
Lovely badge in it.
Lovely badge, innit?
Rabs says exactly.
Mobile tyres. All right, let's go to this Tesco.
Becky says Stevie has disabled Face ATM.
That's right. All right then, let's go to Tesco Express. Get my food. All right then, let's go. I don't know if you can see that smashed glass on the floor.
Becky Saith says Tesco Express.
Tesco Express, yeah.
Becky Saith says gonna be a rip-off.
Yeah, true. But yeah, it's Easter Sunday, innit? So that's why I'm only gonna get. It's en route though. It's the easiest one to get en route. Look at the state of the roads there. Holy. And we're off. Go to sleep, Becky.
Detrix says Happy Easter Stevie, are you hopping along to Tim Hortons?
I'm not hopping along to Tim Hortons, I'm afraid. Sorry to disappoint. It's actually a nice day though, isn't it? For the
Zuri
UK.
Says your cuzzy, how's the weekend going?
How's it going, Zuri?
Dakota says everywhere looking rough after the storm yesterday. Becky Saint says England looks nicer today.
Does, doesn't it?
Wisebot says welcome new sub that has added 30
To the
dollars.
sausage.
Hey!
I'm eating tier 1 sub.
Ash, thank you so much, bro.
84 months, wow.
84 months, one of my longest serving subs. Holy. Thank you so much, Ash. Also, by the way, Ash, or anyone else who has just joined me, I have completely removed everyone's VIP badge. So don't take it personal, any VIPs on Twitch. I've just stopped using the badge for now. I had too many, and it was just easy just to remove them all. And I'll reintroduce the VIP badge probably in another like month or two.
Graham says Sag.
But I mean, I've
says, oh yeah, no diamonds in chat.
I've obviously done the right thing, because quite a
Graham
few
says
people,
on badge is better anyway.
quite a few
Becky
people have
says,
noticed.
I don't care for VIP.
Quite a lot of people noticed.
Asho
So
5777 underscore says how are things.
that's why I did it, because I don't want people, if I remove them, then take it personally. So I just thought if I just remove everyone, and then it means I can. Are you going? You're going
Zuri
right.
says XVIP rise up. Karim Dakota says I lost my.
How are
big
things?
ages ago.
It's going.
Moshi Mashi
It's going
says
well,
what
Ash.
happened to the VIPs.
How's it going? How's it going, Ash? How's it going for you? 84 months, Ash. Honestly, bro, I'm so grateful for you. Just,
Moshi Mashi
I know
says
you.
rip to the
You can't
VIPs.
find time to be here that often, but the fact that you just continuously sub, and it's 84 months or whatever. Honestly, bro, that's very, very appreciated, man. Thank you. I think you're potentially my second longest serving, only just behind
Ripper
my brother.
Says, oi, oi, Easter bunny Savaloys.
So well, obviously that's understandable. My brother's been subbing to me since literally day one of streaming. So
Becky
well,
Saint
day one
says,
of
I
affiliate.
helped Stevie be a better man and now it's going well. Moshi Mashi says
That's
happy
right,
Easter.
Becky.
Becky Saint says you're welcome.
I wouldn't have been born without Becky. Put it that way.
Rabs says at Becky Saint thanks a lot, mum.
I don't know how tall that is, but it makes me uneasy, so. Actually, I need to move over here.
Asho 5777 underscore says yeah, life is busy so I can't stay long most days, but we need a good catch up one day.
Yeah, for sure, bro. How old are you now, if you don't mind me asking? You must be like a fully grown
Moshi Mashi
adult
says
in the
RIP
big
to
bad
the
world.
VIPs.
What's happened to the cam's moved, isn't it? The cam's just done its own thing. When did that move, chat? What the hell? The cam's just done its own thing. Yeah, I just removed the VIP badge. No one has the VIP badge, apart from one person. One person has the VIP badge. And that is just because it made me sad.
Nice.
Because it was my granddad who passed away recently. And I saw his name with the VIP and I was like, nah, I'll keep it. Obviously he's not going to come in the chat, but...
Digital_dog says camera angle is actually better.
Is it? I accidentally made it better. Fair enough.
Rabs says
We'll just keep it then.
Zuri says rib granddad. Asho 5777 _ says yeah, I'm 20 now. I was a teenager, now a fully grown man.
Damn, bro.
Rabs says rib great granddad. Moshimashi says did you also remove the camera from the VIPs? It may be slightly crossed. Char_M000
I don't get that.
says hello.
Hello, Char. Right, let's all get ready for a potential
Becky
first-time
says
chatter.
none of my family ever came to my stream. Nice that you had granddad.
Straight on. Yeah, he came for a couple of streams. Then I think he didn't know how to use the app, so he couldn't get back on it. Bless him. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna fit in there. Fuck, I ain't gonna fit in there. Fuck.
Moshimashi says why did the cleanup happen? Becky Saith says granddad was a badass. Moshimashi says W
I ain't
granddad.
fitting in that. Yeah, welcome to the life of having a massive van that doesn't fit anywhere.
Moshimashi says did Becky meet granddad? Rab says is there a height restriction?
She didn't meet him, but she did actually see him on a video call actually.
Moshimashi says what she said. Becky Saith says Stevie is non-violent.
So, yeah, basically, where the feck am I supposed to go? That's the problem with having a van like this. Some places you just can't.
Detrix says, I hope that Julie Lily is having a wonderful Easter.
See, there's a Morrison's there. That'll be closed, yeah. Lidl will be closed. Sainsbury's closed. Aldi closed. Shop near me. Now, there wasn't a height restriction. The car park was too compact. There wasn't enough maneuver space, and there was a big wall.
5777 _ says how is the Vanlife treating you?
It's all right, mate. It's all right. I enjoy it.
Tried to go Aldi this morning after a walk and was very confused why it was closed at 10 a.m. Then I realised.
Yeah.
Moshimashi says is everything closed?
Everything's closed, yeah, basically. You get the only thing that is open is the small shops. I think it's a law. So it's a stupid law that's still in place.
Becky Saith says I hate holidays. Silence Sheldon says only thing open is co-op or local shops.
Yeah, like Tesco Express or Sainsbury's local. There's a co-op down this road, I think. So I've just got to see if I can go down this road and find a parking space. Well, I guess let's drive there and just see what...
Commander Coda says small Morrison's open too.
Yeah, all of them. All of the small shops will be open. was all clear, and then randomly it's... Here we go. Yeah, I'll go to this, drive to this co-op, and hopefully I can find somewhere to pull over and just park. Because, yeah, the car parks, they have very little space to manoeuvre in.
Commander Coda says trouble is many have small car parks.
Yeah, they do. That's the issue I'm going to run into now. And in a place like this is just one of those really... Oh, this car park looks like it might be okay. Maybe. Maybe? I say maybe. Doesn't look like it is actually, but... I mean, unless I park in there temporarily. Fuck me. Yeah, that ain't getting parked in there. Even here, I don't think I'm gonna fit. I might get away with it though if no one else parks around me. I could give it a go. No, that ain't fucking fitting. Nah, ain't fitting. The only thing I can think of now is maybe if I drive in forward.
Julie says, look at this lovely place. Rabs says park head on instead of reverse.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, I think. I'm just gonna...
Rabs says take up 2 or 3 spots, who gives a fuck?
I'm actually
Commander
thinking
Coda
about
says,
doing
hi,
that, Rabs,
Julie.
yeah. I'm actually thinking about using up these 2 spots here just to make
Julie
sure.
says that's what I'm saying, Rabs. Julie says hi at Commander Coda.
I'm not going to be long anyway, so fuck it. And it's not like there's loads of like... Do you know what? Because I'm just going to run in real quick and just grab dinner. So I'm going to leave you here. I'll be back in a second. It'll just be easier that way because I park like a knob.
Commander Coda says yeah, quick in and out. Rabs says I wish we had in and out in the UK. Julie says I hear it's mid-Rabs. Rabs says oh really? Digital_dog says plenty of in and out at Doggers Lane. Julie says I don't like their fries when I did have it, Rabs. Julie says they are not crispy. Rabs says yeah, fair enough, Julie. Julie says and have to request it, well done. says damn. Harry1 says Stevie gone for a cheeky Sunday bet. Rabs says he's gone to grab dinner lol. Rabs says I might take a nap, I am exhausted after that run. Jamie Egg says Alexia 4 headbang 2. Julie says do it Rabs. Jamie Egg says sleep Rabs. Rabs says I go nap. Jamie Egg says bro did a whole 32 kilometers, he deserves a nap.
Oh, right, okay, I'm back. Everyone calm down, what I miss. Yeah, what I actually got, I mean, it wasn't cheap, but this was, it's got some, it's just like a flavoured steak. I'll check the ingredients, it's just got garlic,
Jamie Egg says afternoon
sea
Stevie
salt,
lad.
black pepper, parsley. So I was like, yeah, that's healthy enough. I got that, and I just got some. Yeah, I didn't want to get like, I just wanted to get some dinner ready because I'll do a proper food shop tomorrow when the shop's actually open again. I can go to a proper shop. Yeah. Anyway, what is the time? 15:14. Right, let's head towards the locker. How's it going, Jamie? Happy Easter, everyone. Right, now I've got to try and figure out how to get out of this bad boy.
Char_M00 says afternoon. Jamie Egg
Afternoon.
says happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Julie says let's see if Stevie can clear this.
Of course I can. Of course I can, Julie. Of course I can. mean, the more I practice those, the more I practice those like hard ones, the better I'll get it. That one, to be honest, I don't think that one was actually possible without taking up 2 spaces. So I think sometimes I've got to add a little sprinkle of selfish. I normally just, in them situations, I normally just put others first, I guess. Because I just know that, say I went to the shop, right, and there was no parking spaces, and I see this van taking up 2 spaces, I'd be pretty pissed. And I'd be like, look at this dickhead. Now I can't park because this guy was being selfish. But, I mean, actually...
Amanda says you have lots of practice with the hard ones.
I have lots of practice, do I? But, like... Yeah, basically, I've just got to think, at the end of the day, like... That's the only way I can park there, so that's how I'm going to have to park. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, so I have to apply being a bit more selfish at times.
Becky Safe says not hard.
Oh, hello. She's still awake.
Becky Safe says wee. Novan Welter says
Wee.
happy Easter. SteveyDe happy Easter. Chat.
Hello, Novan. How's it going?
Y-Spot says
Whoa.
you follow Char_M00.
Char, thank you for the follow.
17,328 followers. 1.
The first follow of Easter Sunday.
Becky Safe says I'm going sleep.
Hi, good night, Becky. Sleep well. I can't believe how drastically the time difference has changed in Australia. The difference to here now.
M00 says Cal, I feel special. Love the vibe.
Nice.
Julie says that deserves
Let's
a
go.
wheel spin.
That deserves a
Jane
wheel
says
spin.
Good night, Becky Safe.
Not sure about that. That always makes me nervous, that bridge.
Novan Welter says that Becky Safe. Good night, Becky.
But yeah, it's like the time now is like 20 past 3 or whatever. And like a few weeks ago in Australia, the equivalent compared to here, that would be 2 a.m. But it's not, it's now midnight. It's like...
Julie says, where are we off to?
It's changed by 2 hours because their clocks went one way, our clocks went the other. Where are we off to? We're actually going back to the storage unit, Julie. Because I might be able to get some work done. Unfortunately, like I said to you with the email said that Wix were going to be open today. So I planned my day around it and I got scammed. Don't trust emails is what I got from that. So I'm not going to be able to pick up the...
Julie says Wix lied.
They did, yeah. Fuming.
Julie says nope.
So basically, I'm gonna have to change the plan up. It means I won't be able to. I won't be able to do the. I won't be able to do the kitchen stuff today. So instead, I'm gonna have an early dinner. Actually, I was going to say I haven't had my coffee yet because I thought, oh, I haven't made my coffee this morning. But then I realised I actually had my last free Starbucks. And that's probably going to be it for start, because Starbucks isn't really that... Oh, something fell off. Starbucks isn't really that nice. And it's quite naff, to be honest. But I realised I still had...
says the camera is way off the road now.
Is it? Why is it just turning on its own? But yeah, I realised I had rewards, and I was like, oh, and because I drink black coffee, and with the rewards, the black coffee is really cheap. It's like 150 stars. And when I signed up, I got a load of the free stars, so I thought, oh, I could actually get a free coffee. I haven't checked my Costa one. I might have some on the Costa. But yeah, I'm just trying to be a bit more smart with how I play things. And it's why I got the desk in there, because I thought then I don't have to go places to work and like try and plan stuff. Because yeah, in the van it was quite hard trying to do it like on the laptops, like sitting on the bed. And sitting on the bed isn't actually that comfortable, because the back bit where the head indents are, because there's like a hole, I can't lean back, and it ends up hurting my back. So I was like, I need to find somewhere where I can actually work in the van. So that's why I ended up building that desk. It took me about half an hour, but it's so nice to have that desk now, because now I can actually sit down and crack on with some work. It just feels a bit more of a living space. How's it going, Soul Smoke? I'm trying to make this fuel last as long as possible.
Harry one says going to the storage.
I am, yeah. So the
Soul Smoke says when I hurt my knee and had to delay in bed with a laptop, I hated it. Defo not comfy to sit up in.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is in a bed anyway is bad enough. Now you imagine a bed where you don't even have a backrest, because I've got that head indent area. So it like feels like I'm like, there's nothing to lean my back on. There's like a hole. So I try and wedge pillows in there to make it feel more full, but it's just a gap. Like I have the bit at the top. You might be able to know what I mean, but yeah, where I've got that head indent, where I sit up, my neck head area has something to lean on, but then my back doesn't. So it kind of,
Soul Smoke says, hey, I.
It's horrible. And then I did try sitting in the front of the van and doing it, and then you got the steering wheel in the way, so then you try the passenger side, and then you have it on your lap, and it's just nothing was working. I was like, nah, this just doesn't work. So that's why I was like, oh, I'll go to like a cafe or something. But then I was like, that's just gonna mean I'm gonna have to buy a coffee each time. I was trying to think of like life hacks, like for example, I wonder if investing in a Starbucks cup, and then you just like, if it's busy, you just walk into Starbucks with your Starbucks cup, and then just drink out your Starbucks cup, and then you don't buy a coffee, you go in with your homemade coffee with a Starbucks cup, and then just sit there. Like, surely no one will question you, right?
Harry one says might have to be doggers tonight to save on fuel. Soul Smoke says LUL.
I reckon Soul Smoke Scott.
Says W Strat.
I reckon you had caps lock on then. Yeah, I think that would work. Like, I'm just thinking, like, it's normally like, the way I would be normally is like follow the rules and that, and respect the rules. But what I realised is it's not quite as black and white. And then when I think about it, companies like that, like that, not calling them out specifically, but companies like that, they do what they can to avoid paying tax, for example, you know, and like, so it's not like and then, you know, they're a multi-billion company, and it's not like I'm really taking anything from them or anything, is it?
Harry 1 says you can sit in Starbucks without buying anything.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe they're okay with that. But like, obviously, if it's a really busy one, they're not going to want you using up seating areas. But yeah, maybe they'll be okay with it. But like, yeah, my point is, I'd always be a bit like, oh, that's not right doing that, sitting in Starbucks without buying anything. But the truth is, you know, it's not really doing them any harm, and it's not like they have that same approach, you know. So yeah, I was just thinking, yeah, get yourself a little Starbucks cup, and then just sit in Starbucks with your own homemade coffee. Oh, why someone parked a motorbike behind a bin? Right. Oh. I mean, I can't do the kitchen, right? But I've just realised I can do the electrical cabinet. I think it's more of a case of I want to do the kitchen. On slightly other news, I was actually speaking to a friend of mine, and I was speaking to him about starting a business in doing storage units, and he seems very interested in investing, so that's kind of cool. It might be something we're getting into, and I'm going to ask them if they want me to.
Soul Smoke says always have a place to park up to, Dane.
Damn, that's true.
Nice idea.
Well, yeah, that's true, but by the time I invest in that, I'll be wanting to travel around and stuff. Hang on, let me just shut the gate. But yeah, basically.
Need capital to start a business. Can you get a business loan or credit card when you live in a van?
No, I was just talking about. I was speaking to a friend, and he's interested in investing. So yeah, the capital will be through someone investing in my business. So yes, capital is sorted. That was my point. So yeah. The wait, let me move you in there. So yeah, the whole idea is I'm thinking it'll be good to.
Dog says so it would be his business.
No, because he'll be like a silent partner, so it'll be arrangement of like my time, his money. Yeah, so basically, yeah, that's what I'm looking at doing and streaming it.
This is actually smart, using a container as storage space and then renting it out. How much do you think they paid per container to buy it?
We were looking briefly into it, but like, yeah, I mean, ultimately, right? You think about it. Like when you pay someone for time, yeah, they're not that expensive. But yeah, I basically want to share the journey with you guys. I feel like it'll be a pretty cool little adventure. But it's like what you see in Dragon's Den and that, right? Someone has a business, running a business, and it's like the dragons are like, yeah, I'll give you 100k for 50% of the business. It's that kind of arrangement. So I'll have a friend who's interested in my idea. So I do it, I run the business, he invests, and in return he gets half of my business, kind of thing. That's effectively the same thing as Dragon's Den. So I think it would be quite fun content as well to share the whole, like, me entering into business and sharing the whole process, similar, I guess, to me sharing the build process of this van. So yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, I need the other. Oh, actually, I should really. It doesn't really have room temperature. Well, yeah, exactly. So it's basically like I do the work, he invests the money, and then I grow the business.
Dog says except the dragons have a slightly better record in business, lol.
The dragons? How do you know my friends doesn't have better record in business? But yeah, but obviously my business isn't something that I can go to the dragons and they're going to be like, yeah, we'll give you the money. So, but no, I'll be happy with my friend's record. Still has a record, even if it's not as good as the dragons. Ah, there is. Hi, Carla. How's it going?
Everyone says having somebody on board who understands business is 75% worth the battle. SteveyDe says at Carla Stop GTSY. Carla Stop says going well. I'm working today on Easter. Carla Stop says how's it going?
You're working today. Damn.
Hi, Carla. Carla Stop says at SteveyDe's hi. Carla Stop says at Commander Coda hi.
Oh shit. Oh, it's decaf. people seem to be working on Easter Sunday. But yeah, anyway, back to the
MB_Dragon says greetings at SteveyDe and one and all.
back to what I was saying about the business stuff. I just feel like that would be quite good content as well for me to start a business and to take you guys on the journey with me.
Carla Stop says, are you going to have an Easter egg hunt around your van?
No, I'm not. I'm not sure if that's unfortunately or fortunately. I want to keep it at room temperature. I wonder if I can just sort of go start it up for...
Carla Stop says, I have an idea. You could hide Easter eggs around your van and then Alexia Forehead Bang 2 could search for them.
Maybe I'll leave it on for like 20 seconds. I just want to get this heated up just enough so I can leave the steaks in there to kind of rest at a very low temperature. Yeah, that'll probably do. But yeah, I might as well turn the lights on actually. Yeah, we'll leave the lights on. Oh, I need to turn on the laptop as well for the lights to work. Hang on. Let me put the steak in there so you can get the lights working for you. Bear with me. Laptop.
Harry 1 says, could buy the land and section a part of it away from the containers as a private little home bay to park up as well.
You have to be careful, Harry, because you're not allowed to by law. You're not allowed to live on the land, so I'd have to be careful. But yeah, it all depends on where we can find the land. You know, how much the containers cost, how much we'll be able to get in credit, because obviously he'll have some capital, and depend on how many people invest in my journey.
I know it's risky.
So yeah, it depends how many people invest. I've got this one mate, and he seems really keen to go for it. He has trust in me, which I like. And that's what you want from investors, really. You just want them to just trust you. And he just has a lot of trust in me, so I do have potential other people who would be interested too. So we'll see. Watch the space, but it'll be good content for you guys as well to watch me trying to make it in the business world. And I already have quite a lot of experience with. I'll say a lot of experience. I have.
Harry one says decent land that's not near any shitholes either.
I have experience with the dog business that didn't quite work out, but you know. Oh, just seeing your DM, Julie. Thank you, Julie. Oh, what was that? Decent land that's not near any shitholes. Yeah, I mean, I already spoke to him briefly on like the strategy, and depends on what direction you want to go down. Whether you want to go out with, you know, extra security and whatnot, you know, obviously, which means then pricing them higher. So it's whether you're going for like a higher end market storage unit facility or a sort of lower end.
Harry one says these types of places are clearly targets for theft, just the nature of it.
Yeah, there is that too. Yeah. So you do want security. I mean, the good thing is this particular one isn't in. It just seems to be kind of.
73 says hello all.
Hello. This one seems to be just away from things. It just seems like it will be less of a target. So location will have a part to play in that. I'm going to sneeze, I think. Why is my laptop being slow?
Digital_dog says good luck if you do it, but sounds like a bit of nightmare to me. It's exactly the place that attracts chances and piss takers unless you get lucky.
Yeah, that's why strategy is important. If you get your strategy right, you can minimise problems. But also, do you know what? It will be worth speaking to the gaffer of this place to see what he's come across problem-wise.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Hello, Carla. Hello again. Right, I think Streamer Bot should be working now.
Harry 1 says business is full of piss takers in general.
Yeah, I mean every business has a risk. Like, I don't know if you're into business, Digital Dog, or you run a business, but if you do, you probably have risks. Right, I think that works. Does anyone want to test out the lights using a channel point redemption? Oh, Philly has. Did it work? Oh, so I'm going to have to give you points back then. It didn't work.
Philly says blue light scammed again. Carla Stop says, are you still going to play marbles?
Every now and then, Cara, I will, yeah. Maybe I might play marbles today, actually, because...
Mikey0B says our business is at a risk. ATM calls the price oil going up means our prices goes up.
Let's go Twitch. Let's go into mod mode. Just
Carla Stop says yay.
give Philly his money back. Not his actual money. His stream point money. Because he'll kick off otherwise. No one wants Philly to kick off.
Mikey0B says have you linked to change the lights? Digital_dog says I don't, mainly because I don't have the faith I could run a business properly without it taking over my life.
Yeah, well, my idea, I mean, I never know. It might not work out that way, but I get a feeling that I can, with storage unit, I feel like I can sell it up, run it day to day, and at some point have it running passively, you know, and hire someone to do it when it gets to a certain size with multiple places. Right, how do I get mod mode? Is it down here?
Says autofocus keeps going, Stevie.
Does it? Oh, God. Of course it's decided to play up. What an absolute...
Carla Stop says only 7 more hours of work.
Wait. Oh. Let's try that. Let me know how that goes, Philly. Right, where's Philly's points? Let's have a look. Award request queue. Here we go. Right. 30 seconds. When was that? Yesterday. That would have worked. Right. Right, there you go, Philly. Go with that. You should have your points back now, Philly. Right, let me test the lights. No. What about the rainbow? Redeem. Hey, it does work.
Philly says tie.
Oi, oi. Right. I'm wondering whether to... Well, let's get some natural light in here.
Harry1 says lovely jubbly.
Lovely jubbly. But yeah, either way, it will be a fun thing to get involved in and run that kind of business. I don't expect it to be something that's going to make it the big bucks. But, you know, even if it gets to a point where it's kind of, you know, after business costs and whatnot, and I'm getting like £500 a month in my pocket for no longer having to do anything because someone else is running it. £500 a month is £500 a month. If I've got that continuously coming in, then it adds up. I can move on to something else and try and build something for another £500 a month here, and then, you know, have streaming. If I've got streaming bringing me in another 500 a month, it kind of, you know, all adds up. That's the idea anyway, because, you know, I could live off streaming if I did a continuous subathon, like you know, some people able to do. I just couldn't do a continuous subathon. I'd die.
Okay, here you go. Cheer 5 oh 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 oh.
Oh. But obviously I've done the subathon, and that's kind of got my head above water now, so I'll be okay. If I keep consistently with streaming and stuff, I'll be okay for the time being. But I have to look for the future and look for that stability. I need to build stability, and I'm not going to get that from streaming. So I need to build in multiple places and have passive income. Sabathan. Where did I put the corn on the cob? I've got a sore knee. I don't know if it's from football. I feel like it was too long ago, but I did a gym session a few days ago. I did deadlifts, and I feel like it's hurted since then, but I don't remember bashing my knee or anything, so. All right, these are very thin steaks. I think what I need to do here is just cook these on like the lowest possible temperature and just slow cook the shit out of them. Five minutes on 150. I mean, actually, to be honest, I'd probably put these in. What does it say? Moderate heat, steam. Relax, don't do it. But yeah, if you're not on the, if you're not on my other platforms, I will be streaming on another platform on Tuesday. So if you want to make sure, if you don't want to miss that stream, and I will be working on the kitchen as well. So, and if you follow over on Kick, the lights will flash green. So if you do have a Kick account, please consider following on Kick. If you are on Kick and you have a Twitch account, please consider following on Twitch as well. Got these bad boys hooked up to all sorts of funky stuff. I need to add more channel point redemptions. So far I've got the blue light and the rainbow. I need to add more. Let's get a bit of butter on that. I don't know why I haven't chopped up a bit of the garlic as well. First off, let's get some of this in there.
Carla Stock says sorry, I prefer Twitch over Kick.
Like I say, like that's okay. You know, everyone go on what you prefer. There's no like, oh, you need to go on this one. Go on whatever one you prefer. Some people prefer Twitch. Some people prefer Kick. Obviously, each one has its advantages. Like if you can't afford to sub, Kick has no ads, so you can watch without having to watch any ads. You can watch the entire content without paying anything and without getting the interruption of ads. So that's an advantage of watching over there. You know, obviously Twitch has the advantage of it's probably a better UI. So yeah, go with whatever you prefer. Like whatever works best for you. But I do need to. The problem is ooh, like I said in my Discord message. Like the thing is like I've been on Twitch for years, and Twitch has been my exclusive home. So Twitch has had years.
I haven't really been on Kick much, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But I've literally had like years of just being on Twitch. So Twitch has had all these years of growth. Yeah, exactly. That's another downside, and it is a little bit. It is a little bit tough because then some people move over and go, oh, I quite like it here, and then they go, oh, actually, I feel a bit disconnected. Then they go back.
Carla Stock says if Kick doesn't have ads, then how do you make money on there if people don't sub or give cheers?
Because Kick pay me for streaming on there. They have something called the KPP, which is what you hear me mention. So the more people that
Amanda
lurk
says
over there.
TTS isn't clear to hear either, so can't keep up at all.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. Like some people are able, if people are on laptops, they're able to open both platforms. But yeah, I said before, Carla, so with the KPP on Kick, from the subathon, I earned nearly $700 from Kick's, that Kick paid me. That's from Kick, and basically, so that's why I say without the multi-streaming, I would have quit streaming, because if I was doing the subathon on Twitch only, I wouldn't have had that extra 700 USD for streaming on multiple platforms.
Carla Stock says, well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, exactly, Carla. So you can see it's worth it for me to be multi-streaming. But the thing is, that's been dropping dramatically, where the viewers on there are dropping. So it's just trying to get that balance. It's really hard to get the balance of like growing all the channels at the same growth rate. So yeah, that's why I am gonna be doing some exclusive streams on there too. So yeah, it just depends. Like some of you are just like, I'll just wait till he's on live on Twitch, which is fair enough. But I'm gonna try and. The idea is just to give Kick a little bit of a boost of growth, just enough of a boost, so I can multi-stream all the time, because I don't want to do exclusive streams only on one platform, but I kind of feel like I have to keep the growth going. Otherwise, the growth will drop, and then it's not going to work out for me. So I'm basically just.
Welter says that how does Kick earn money? They must be making it through their own advertising.
No, it's investment at the minute. They earn from their investment companies. It's basically, Novin, it's basically a strategy, like similar to Amazon, right? When Amazon first started, Amazon wasn't making any money for the first 5 years, and they had all this investment. And what they were doing, they were deliberately losing money to dominate the market, and that's effectively their strategy. So they're just investing all this money, hoping they can dominate the market. When they dominate the market, they can then start advertising, because they will bring in ads, but they're using that as a tool to get people over there before they introduce ads. So basically, make the most of it, because ads will come in soon. But at the minute, they're deliberately running at a loss to.
Amanda says so scuffed Botrix.
It is proper scuffed. But yeah, it is lonely. But Amanda, I really appreciate you being over there and just and chatting and that, because yeah, the more people chat on there, the more people are over there, the more watch hours I get over there, the more they pay.
Right, now I get it.
Maybe just 1 minute on a higher temp. But yeah, Amanda, obviously when I do an exclusive stream over there, it won't be as lonely, because that's going to be the only place people can chat. But yeah, what I'm saying is the goal is to get to a point where all my platforms are just growing, so I can just stay.
Gambling platform.
I guess it's invested.
Getting people on Gambo, isn't it? That pays for the lack of ads, etc.
I don't think so, Eddie. I think that's a misconception. From what I see, is they're being funded by that. They have their own reasons. That's probably political. But where it's getting funded, what they're trying to do is they're trying to dominate the market, getting as many users as possible. And apparently, if you actually look in the terms and conditions, they are actually introducing ads. So I think that the whole strategy is to eventually be able to make profit. But I mean, same with Twitch. Twitch isn't making profit apparently, so it's all just a strategy which is long term. Right, this will hopefully.
Harry 1 says, my understanding is Twitch has never made a profit ever.
Yeah, I don't think it has.
Says even before Amazon.
Yeah, so I mean, who knows? I mean, we can look too deep into it. You got to welcome conspiracy theories. There's no point believing one thing.
I can see why it attracts streamers in, but they're scummy, no question. They have almost all the very worst, most controversial characters on there for a reason. Amanda says, how is it not making a profit with the state of their payouts?
Yeah, I know. Exactly, Amanda. Who knows?
Carla Stop says, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Yeah, but that's part of this. It's part of the strategy, Digital Dog, isn't it? It's just like bringing as many users as possible. It's like at the very beginning they had policies that were very, very loose. They're still loose, but they're tightening it up as they're getting more and more people, more users, and as they're starting to increase their dominance in the market. You can see their TOS slowly going up, and now these characters you're talking about are starting to get banned, etc. So you can see it's slowly changing. It's just a strategy. It's just a business strategy. They're just trying to change it, and then once they change that, they'll start then encouraging less, as you call, scummy characters or whatever. But ultimately, even as a platform as a whole, ultimately, just from my point of view, having a platform to stream on, you can literally just go to my page. You don't have to explore the rest of it. Oh, I've already. Oh, there's nothing in that bin that's dirty, is there? No, no, it's only a bottle. It's a brand new bin. That's okay. Yeah, but I bet you still use Amazon. Amazon are worse if you actually dive deep. I guarantee, I bet you still use Amazon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's I think you're picking and choosing, Digital. I worked for Amazon, and I've also I've seen the documentaries, and I also know people who have worked, and I've spoke to them. Anyway, without going into the specifics, the point is, any of these big companies are all the same. So if you target one for that particular thing, you have to apply it to all, really, if that's your reason. Where did I put that knife? Oh, I can't remember which. I think it was this one.
Carla Stock says Alexia 4 headbang 2. Digital underscore says I will pick and choose. Amazon may be scum, but I appreciate Amazon not shoving some of the abhorrent stuff Kick allows you to see.
Yeah, but how they treat the people, that's the big difference. So what's Kick doing? Showing you things. How Amazon treating the people that work there, disgustingly.
SteveyDe says, don't you just love family
It's
problems, sad and
so
single?
that's the thing. Yeah, so basically, yeah, you can pick and choose. You can. That's exactly it. But don't. But I think just don't make out that you're taking a moral high ground when you're not. That's my point. You have the right to pick and choose, but just know that you're picking and choosing with that in mind. It's going to end up turning into a bloody political channel at this rate, isn't it?
Digital_dog says moral high ground is subjective.
Well, exactly. That's good. Oh, it's on the floor. But I think one of the other things that does irritate me a bit, and I'll admit I fell for the whole propaganda narrative where everyone was hating on Kick for the advertising of bookies and gambling, whereas I get gambling ads all the time on Twitch, so it's not really much different, is it? So that's why I feel like that particular moral ground doesn't stick, in my opinion. That's nice, that. Very garlicky. If you like garlic.
__ says Twitch still has gambling, by the way they just banned steak.
Yeah, they do. Again, that's my point. Everything seems very smart in what they show you. They show you what they want you to see. And just remember that. It happens so often. And yeah, it just blows my mind when I ask people, "Well, what is your problem with them?"
Theology says it's because they show us what we want to see.
There is that too, yeah. But it's like, why? There's
Amanda
like.
says they only allowed it back because everyone moved to Kick to gamble. Fred Cozy says every other ad on YouTube is gambling.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. That's the thing, Amanda.
Stop says Alexia 4
Is
headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
every ad I seem to get is gambling on Twitch, so it's a little bit like, hang on a minute. It's just dirty tactics, isn't it? Trying to stop the competition.
Dmondays __ says the sports gambling ads have been non-stop the last few years.
Yeah. Yeah, but you don't see that in the narrative, do you? But yeah, anyway, I was one who just listened to what I heard and would be like, oh yeah. And then when I started looking into it myself, I was like, hang on a minute, that ain't right.
Amanda says my problem with Kick is the absolute state of the pink username choices.
Yeah, there's definitely improvements that can be made. Like if I'm being honest, the Twitch UI is far superior. Oh shit, I've gone through the plate here. But there
Weedology says a prominent example is social media influencers displaying only highlight reels of their lives, such as showing off a new car or luxury items while concealing the pain, cost, or reality behind achieving them, etc., etc., etc.
100%, yeah, 100%. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, I mean, people just show you what they want you to see.
Amanda says I also don't have a choice to sub. I can only gift a sub right now on mobile, which is odd. Dmondays _
Are you on iPhone?
Says I remember when the sports leagues themselves were very much against any kind of sports betting. Now they are naming stadiums after gambling companies. Digital _dog says you are saying don't take the moral high ground and then in the next breath taking the moral high ground by saying I used to be one of you people who just listen to the propaganda. That's a touch hypocritical. Amanda says
I think you misunderstood, Digital Dog. No, I said I used to believe it and now I don't. That's not taking a moral. There's nothing moral about that. That's a simple. I used to believe what I was told, and I'm not saying you've taken that as you people. I wasn't pointing that at you. You've taken that way. You've taken it that I've said one of you people. No. I'm saying I used to listen to like we do. We listen to what we're told. I'm saying I used to be in that bracket, and now what I've started doing. Because yeah, every now and then I'll still listen to it. I've started actually doing my own research. Nothing moral high ground about it. It's just a change in behaviour because I've noticed how it's affecting me. It's made a positive improvement in my life. It's not morally high. Like, for example, like, if I can think of an example where they're telling us shit, and then you stop listening to it, do your own research, you do something else, and then it improves your life. I'm trying to think of an example, but I can't. No, Android. I don't know why yours is, I'm sure it shows on mine. Okay, so if I go to the channel, oh well, Gift a sub. Does anyone else have that problem on Kick? Where it only displays gift a sub and you can't subscribe for yourself? I have heard of that before. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's just an issue with the app. Oh shit.
Demondays __ says yes, that has been a problem on mobile forever.
Yeah, see there you can see some of the other issues. But anyway, pushing all politics to the side and uniting as one without moral high grounds, moral low grounds. We all come together into one place of community. I stream on all these platforms, and if you want to support me, you can follow me on these other platforms too. I stream on Kick, I stream on Twitch, and I stream on YouTube.
Digital _dog says no. Spin it how you want. Saying I used to be like people who listened to the propaganda is 100% elevating yourself above the people you are referring to in that statement. Like you have a greater understanding. That's not interpretation, that's just English.
All right then. How would I communicate the factual truth that I used to listen to things, but I've stopped listening to things? How would I communicate that if I'm trying to tell a story about how I used to do a certain behavior and I no longer do it? How can I possibly communicate that message across without moral high ground? I'm genuinely asking this question because I don't know how that would be possible based on your interpretation.
Digital _dog says first of all by not calling it propaganda.
Propaganda. What would you call misinformation then? Because I wasn't talking about...
Lindane says hi.
Linda. Hello, Linda. Like, I wasn't talking necessarily about, like, specifics. I was just talking about misinformation. So, for example, let me if we use that as an example, right? The very platform that's advertising gambling tries to badmouth the other platform, saying that that's bad, yet they're advertising for the very thing they're calling out. How would you describe that? Yeah, it is very hard because I don't know any other way to say I used to believe stuff or I used to do something. I don't know how you can word that.
Can we not be political, please, lol? It's fucking shit. Always ends the wrong way, I lol.
To be fair, that's
Amanda
generally one
says,
of the
why
rules.
are we getting butthurt on behalf of big corporations? Digital _dog says it's just information. By calling it propaganda you instantly dismiss it, suggesting the information you listen to isn't propaganda when it just as easily could be. That's the problem with using that phraseology.
Right. Okay. I see the point. But yeah.
Carla Stop says at Lindane High.
But we can move on.
Digital
I could keep
_
going,
says
but
anyway, let's move on, I guess.
yeah, we can move on. Communication is a very, very interesting subject, because you have the sender of the message, and then you have the interpreter of the message. But yeah, moving on from that, this steak's delicious. Oh, have I got this? Got the corn in the cob. I need those little little things you stab in the sides, and you can eat the corn. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. I recognise your name, Linda. I don't know where I recognise your name from.
Weedology says at SteveyDe you need to get a 3D printer made.
Haha, you should. Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of cool. I just wouldn't have the room. Like, I could then get a 3D printer and then put it in my storage unit. And then it means I need to come to my storage unit to use it. And obviously my plan is to travel around Europe. So...
Weedology says you should. So many things you can create and build for your kitchen area and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There will be things I could use it for. But... once I've finished, I don't know where I'd go after. Like, I don't know what I'd do with it after, I mean. Because if I carried it round with me...
says new member of the gang.
Yeah. That was really nice, that steak. I mean, it wasn't cheap, it wasn't expensive. I think I paid £5.5.
Weedology says oh, so much more. The only limit is your creativity.
Yeah, it got three thin steaks in it. I've got one in the fridge. I was keeping. I might just eat that for dinner later, maybe. Do I need to remove the mic, chat, by the way? Is it a bit too crunchy for you? What's the time? 4. Yeah. Work on wrapping the electrical cabinet. I think I could do with a bit longer.
Weedology says I build so much things for tool storage to tidy all my tools and screwdriver bits, etc, etc.
Yeah.
But even build like a bin lid which just clips onto your chair along with a few drink holders, for example.
Yeah, to be fair, that would be pretty cool to build little things like that. But surely, like... I mean, the cost of the materials must add up.
Weedology says no. Dude, it's cheap as shit.
Is it? Yeah, I bet the 3D printer isn't.
Weedology says I got 5 kilograms reels for 15 quid.
And what does that make you though? Like, give me like a rough idea of like, I don't know, how many chair side cup holders does that make, for example?
Weedology says 3D printer cost me 800.
Yeah, you see what I mean? 800 quid. Nah, ain't worth it for me. Like, I'm driving around in a van.
Weedology says it would made hundreds and hundreds. Weedology says make.
Like, I get it if I had a base, but doesn't line up my lifestyle right now. Like, my plan is to build this van out and then disappear and travel across Europe after July 31st. Or potentially before.
Weedology says it all depends on how much filament in used per design print.
Yeah, see, I know it does depend on that. That's why I was wondering if, like, based on one of your designs you've made, how much would the 15 kilograms do, you know? Just to get an idea. Because I literally have zero idea on, you know, what the filaments are, how much they cost, what they make, how much you use to make them with.
Weedology says I've made about 100 different things, haven't ran out yet.
What, you're still on your first filament?
Weedology says I'm not even close to running out.
Not even close. Holy. This is going to make it nice and warm in here. Welcome to Vanlife dinners. God knows how I'll be eating if I didn't have an air fryer. It's honestly a godsend. So what's everyone actually doing on Easter Sunday today? Because like, I kind of thought when I was going to stream, I was thinking, people probably won't bother watching today, but I was like, I'll just stream anyway and just see who's about. I'm just curious if people here are just popping in briefly, they've got family stuff to go to, or maybe just at home chilling, doing nothing.
Life says W Van build day 2. Korean Real Life says Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, Corey. How's it going, bro?
Korean Real Life says just chilling at home over here.
Mm.
Commander Coda says been a lazy Easter weekend. Weather not being great.
Weather's been lovely here. I mean, apart from the wind, but temperature's been nice. And it's been mainly dry.
Korean Real Life says weather has been nice here in Los Angeles as always lol.
Haha, nice. Is Los Angeles just hot all year round?
Commander Coda says hi Corey. Korean Real Life says at Commander Coda hey.
Do you still stream, Corey, or not anymore? I feel like I haven't seen you live for a long, long time.
Korean Real Life says t-shirt weather for the most part.
Mm.
Harry 1 says pretty much sun 365 days of the year.
Really?
Korean Real Life says I haven't streamed in months. I keep thinking of getting back on.
Mm. What about Vanlife? You got back into Vanlife again, or no?
Commander Coda says that air fryer been a good buy. Weedology says but you think, instead of going buying all your door handles for kitchen area for example, a console box cup holder, you can make your own hinges, umbrella clips, paper towel holder, glass hanging system, honestly mate list is endless. Just giving you an example of what I've been printing with my 3D printer, sorry lol. Korean Real Life says collecting van build ideas all the time. If I can afford it I think a mid-roof Ford Transit would be perfect for me.
Oh, really? It could be transit buddies. Yeah, Weedology, like, I get some of that. But for me personally, like, you can't substitute some of the quality of stuff. Like, you got the different filament or whatever it's called. It's the different colours. So you'd have to buy all different colours for the different things if you want different colours, and like, I suppose it would probably be better than metal handles on the cupboards for weight. But the issue with that is I feel like it would be poor build quality. Like, it would feel a bit cheap, wouldn't it, having the handles.
Weedology says you've got no idea how strong this shit is. But the colours are cheap as chips, man.
Yeah, I'm just not convinced, bro.
Weedology says it feels solid.
Does it look high end though? If I had like a nice matte
Digital
black.
Dog says some dangerously close. You should be content right now.
Like, if I've got like a matte black kitchen handle and it's next to a 3D printed filament black handle, are you saying that the 3D printer handle will look as good quality? Because I'm not convinced.
17,329 followers too. Weedology says
Pino.
if you give it a high-end finish, yeah.
Yeah, so you have to then faff around making a high-end finish as well. Yeah, to me personally, in my situation, overall it's not worth it, right? trying to live in a van and convert at the same time, I'm not only battling the continuous problems of figuring out a solution on a part of the build, but on top of that, I'm continuously figuring out logistical problems of trying to live in it while convert it. And there's so much I'm having to do, because this isn't just like a side project I can just have on the side and I can go, because like anyone who like has a job here, right, the longer you work at your job, the more like competent, is that the right term? The more competent you are at your work, and the easier your work, not maybe saying the work's easy, but it becomes a little bit easier for you, right? You become a little bit more automatic in your thing, so less thought energy goes into your work, because you become so competent and so good at your job that the thought process is just, you know, less and less and less. So when you've been at a job,
Jay just becomes like second nature.
yeah. So when you've just been at a job for a long time, and you've lived in your house for a long time, everything becomes second nature, right? So if you want to then start a project on a van build, the rest of your life is all in place. There's no thinking or thought process in the rest of your life. Everything's all automatic and like easy in comparison to, you know, if everything was new. And it gives you the space to be able to think about the project. And if you don't want to do anything on the project, you can leave it to the side, even for a couple of weeks, maybe even a couple of months. You can just push the project to the side, get on with other things in your life. The situation I'm in is because I live in this, I can't really just push it to the side. I mean, I can to a degree, but if I push it to the side, I'll just be in this half-finished house. I'll just be like, oh. So I'm at this constant like battle of trying to figure out and live in it. And there's so many different problems. Introducing a new problem, like a 3D printer, how to use a 3D printer, how to then make this door handle, how to then make it into a finished door handle that looks as good as a ready-made door handle. All these added like problems when I could just buy a door handle. You know what I'm saying? I could just literally just buy a door handle. So like
Amanda says him off SteveyDe. Have a good one.
All right, Amanda, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your Easter. But yeah, it's just one of them, right? I feel like if you've got the time to focus on that door handle and enjoy that door handle. So let's say, for example, right, if we change it up, I've finished my van.
Good afternoon. How's Stevie and Chad?
How's it going, Rob? Good to see you, bro.
Happy Easter and all that.
Happy Easter, mate. Happy Easter. Basically, if you then just change up the scenario, and I've now converted the van, everything's finished. I've done a bit of traveling. I'm like stable. I have my routine. I have everything I need, right? And now I'm like, I might change my door handles on my kitchen. Now I have the time and mind capacity to go, hang on a minute, let's get a 3D printer. Let's try and learn a technique to put a nice, cool finish on it. And I have the capacity to do that then. You see what I'm saying? So it's all dependent on the situation you're in and how much in life at the time you go. Moving house, for example, that's a process that takes a long, long time. You probably then don't have time on top of your job to be faffing around learning about 3D printers and that. Do you get what I'm saying? That's my point. Hopefully my point made sense. But yes, anyway. Good to see you, Rob. Good to see you. Right. I still had a bit of fat in there that I could have poured on. Never mind. Let's get a coffee on the go. And then I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to work on the electrical cabinet. I actually have... the doors ready to go on, but not the doors. I haven't... Let me change that.
Says, what's for dinner? You cooking something up there?
Yeah, I've just had like a sort of a steak, not like a proper steak. It was like a... What's it say on the packet? Oh, I haven't got the packets in here. It was this. It was just a garlic and herb sizzle snake. It's just a thin piece of like beef, basically. Just sort of ready, garnished with some herbs and that. And then I had some corn on the cob. Because like now, I mean, this is actually based on what I was just talking then about, you know, overwhelm and having so many things to think about. Your brain can only cope with so much. It's one of the reasons why on the subathon, I was my diet wasn't the best, and I kind of threw my nutritional values out the window a little bit, and I was only having the occasional healthy-ish food because I just couldn't think to do stuff that took more prep. I was just looking for the convenience thing. Whereas now I've got the mind to think about it, which is why I'm now eating back. I've had my meals last few days. I had salmon 2 days ago, salmon, asparagus, broccoli. I had the same yesterday because it was the leftovers. And then today I've had steak and the corn on the cob. And apples, brie cheese. I've actually managed to sort of get back into whole foods. No more, well, at the minute, no more, not regular crumpets, for example. I think I want to get out with carbohydrates and get back on ketogenic. But rather than throwing myself in the deep end, I'm just going to start with just some whole foods.
Roadbarker 182 says, do love a crumpet. Smashed a couple this morning, lol.
Yeah, it just worked perfectly for me when I was doing my subathon and trying to keep costs low, because I go to Aldi and I get a packet of crumpets for 45p. I mean, you get a pack of 6, that's 2 days worth. I've smashed 3 crumpets. I've just then used 22.5p of crumpets. And yeah, a bit of jam and a bit of butter, which, you know, adds the cost up. But we're still talking overall, like, even if we say 40 pence for the breakfast, that's 40 pence for some breakfast, you know what I mean? So did serve me well. It wasn't like there's some dodgy dealing going on over here. My name is Michael Payne, and I am a nosy neighbour. Who remembers that sketch? I don't know what's happening, but there's 2 people, an older man and a younger woman, and they've randomly parked their car here outside the gates, and they're trying to open the boot, and it's not opening. Oh, getting a helmet out. I wonder if that's the bike.
Harry 1 says Michael Payne is a legend.
Michael Payne. Do you remember that? My name is Michael Payne, and I am a nosy neighbour. That's all I can remember from it, to be fair. Oh, I forgot to get some peanut butter with this apple. Someone said peanut butter's nice with it. What about honey? Honey and apple, is that a thing? I don't really know how to...
Harry one says didn't realize he was dead.
Wait, who? What, Paul Whitehouse? Wait, who's dead?
Harry one says Michael Payne.
Michael Payne's a fictional character. Are you thinking of Michael Caine?
Harry one says maybe we are thinking of two different people.
I think so, mate, yeah. Is Michael Caine dead? Oh, are you thinking of Michael Palin? Oh, I don't even know. Who are you thinking of, Harry? Who are you thinking of? Unless Michael Payne is actually a person that I don't know about.
Harry one says Michael Ralph Payne, June 25th, 1928 to March 1st, 2018, was an American engineer notable after the assassination of U.S. President John F. Kennedy. Tegan says my name is Michael Payne and I'm a nosy neighbor.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Sid says hello. Crackpot _ lady says PP Jedi.
PP Jedi? Yeah, that's what I was doing, Tyke. I was going, my name is Michael Payne. And I am
the only Michael Payne I know.
A nosy neighbour. Yeah, well, that's what I've just searched. Harry Enfield, Michael Payne, A nosy neighbour. I'm just going to play it now.
Michael Payne, nosy neighbour. Now, Mr. Johnson, at number 40, is supposed to have given up smoking, but sometimes has a sly fag out the bedroom window. A bleeding sly fag, mind! Not a lot of people know that I know that, but I do. My name is Michael Payne. My name is Michael Payne, and I am a nosy neighbour. Now, not a lot of people...
Do you guys not know Michael Payne? My name is Michael Payne. That's what I thought of when I was looking at this car here. So obviously it's their bike. I don't know what's happened. Maybe the bike's broken down or something. But when I found myself like nosing at what they're doing, I just heard Michael Payne in my head. My name is Michael Payne, and I am a nosy neighbour. If you haven't seen Michael Payne, you ain't lived. At least Tyken remembers. Kind of showing my age a bit though. It's also a UK thing. So if you're not from the UK...
Deacon says, yeah, I just arrived, saw Michael Payne and thought that lol.
Yes, you missed me actually saying that. Because just before you arrived, I actually said, my name is Michael Payne. And I am a nosy neighbour. But yeah, I think the bikes maybe broke down or something. Because he moved it behind the bin. Probably just to keep it out of sight, just to protect it a little bit.
Yspot says new follow. Daniel67212. Welcome.
I got
17,329 followers. 3.
Oh, nice. I got a follow from my Michael Payne impression. Thanks, mate. Is apple and honey a thing or nah? Oh. I didn't even check to see if I was live on TikTok today. I forget it all happens automatically. Oh, yes. I am live on TikTok. Come on. Still 0 viewers, though. I think I'm still restricted on there. Right, I suppose I better get to work, eh? What's the time?
Tekan says just doing screenshots for the OBS app, then however long for Apple and Google to review.
Oh, nice. Well, you have to send Apple and Google screenshots, do you? Well, if you need a tester, mate. I don't know if you need... Do you need testers? Or are you just going straight in?
Tekan says stores need screenshots, they review them, etc. Same as the app need reviewing. Tekan says I am YOLOing and pushing straight out as I have an organization account.
Fair enough. YOLOing. Well, yeah. Let me know when it's out. Sounds very interesting. Get on the anti-scuff. Oh, that was what I was going to do. I was going to make a coffee. Let's have some pumpkin seeds as well. Now I've got a fridge. I want to get some of this coconut yogurt I used to get. But I've only seen it in Mercado. Let me find it. I mean, it's not cheap. Oh, actually, coconut yogurt. Is it that one? Oh, it's that one. Coco's Organic. Organic natural coconut milk yogurt. If you look at the ingredients, where's the ingredients? So 98% is coconut milk, and then you've got organic coconut, filtered water, and it does have some thickener, which is organic tapioca starch. I don't know what that is. I don't know how you say it either. Anyone know what I'm trying to say? Tapioca starch. And that's the only ingredients in it. Natural yogurt. Whole Foods box.
Julie says, what is that box?
What is that box? What, this one? It's actually the fridge box. But what I decided to do is I decided to keep it in here to move stuff out of the way to make it tidier in here. So it's kind of
Julie says, oh.
you get it from Waitrose. Yeah, £5.75, so it ain't cheap. Anything that's high quality is not cheap. I've got that app. You know when you scan the food and then it gives it a rating out of 100. Have you guys heard of it? I think it's called Ivy. Yeah, this one. Maybe if I search for this, Coco's Organic. Cocoa Pops.
_SFM says hello.
Hello, Tizzlem. Coco's Organic Natural Yogurt.
234_SFM says just woke up.
Damn, bro. There we go. Found it. 91 out of 100. Minimally processed.
Tegan says too many cheeky ones last night. Tegan says night.
You had too many cheeky ones last night, did you? Naughty, naughty. Were you streaming? Did that pop in your stream? I can't remember. Sometimes with your degeneracy, it becomes a blur in my memory.
Says, bro, I was up till late last night. Tegan
Bad
says,
man.
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't. Where'd you go?
Says I had no cheekies or streams.
Oh, no cheekies or streams. The question is, when are we going for a cheeky gym sesh? That's the question.
Tegan says TYZ having some cheeky ones last night.
Gotcha.
Tizzlem234_SFM says, well, I woke up at 10 a.m. then went back to sleep. Tegan says, did SteveyDe say something there? It broke up.
Oh, did it? Oh, wow. Well, the offer's there, mate. Anytime. Do you know how proud I'd be when you come to me and be like, mate, let's go this day? I'm like, yes. No problem, Tycom. I will cancel my subathon that I planned for that day. Just for you.
Jamie Egg says OMG mini kappa by Ticken.
Where did you get that mini from?
Tegan says
So,
busy working on the Merc this week.
Even though this coconut organic natural yogurt is very good ingredients and is healthy, this app's giving it 91 out of 100, and I think that's because
Tegan says car auction at the weekend.
it's actually put, this product contains processed ingredients and is packaged in plastic, which increases the risk of microplastic contamination. So yeah, even though it's like really good, all the ingredients are good, it's organic, I guess anytime it's like packaged in like plastic, I guess, yeah, it's the risk of microplastics, right? Man, we live in a fucked world. So my butter is 97 out of 100. Butter is typically packaged in foil or paper, reducing plastic contact, and dairy products are generally low in microplastics, but still has a medium. Butter is a processed dairy product, and pesticide residues in milk and processed dairy are typically very low. That's good. Damn, bro. Today's really threw me off, the fact that Wix was closed. I'm like...
Jamie Egg says the plastic containers babies ready to swarm any food product.
It's getting a bit late now, so I kind of feel like...
Hope you don't eat fish. They are full of microplastics.
I do eat fish. Actually, why did I take that out? I'll just leave it in there. Here's my dilemma I have, right? Is
Jamie Egg says try micrometals as well, Ticken.
to work on the electrical cabinet. I have to dismantle the bed, put it across, move it out of the way. Move all these boxes out of the way. Then I'll have to cut the holes in the top. That's going to make a mess. I hate it. I despise the cutting stuff. And then I'd have to clean it all up. By the time I've cleaned it all up, I just feel like it would end up being a late one. Because I don't want to start on that cabinet and not get it finished. So I'm thinking I might just...
Anti-snapbot says scene switch to lit.
Oh, it's not. I thought that was the battery going, but it wasn't. But I'm not currently plugged in, so. This is the thing, Tycoon, is I actually do at the minute. I know I drink the ones from Aldi, and I know they're probably not great, so I do need to get a bottle. I did have one before, but I broke it. You can get the bottle that has the stones in it, like the mineral stones, and it helps remove the chlorine and naturally filters the bad stuff in the water. So I'm looking at getting one of them again. I just order one from Amazon and then pick it up. But yeah, unfortunately I do drink bottled water, which is not great. What have I got left? I've got some organic honey, beans. They're emergency beans. I'm not going to eat them beans anymore. What have I got here? Chia seeds. Yeah, so I might get some of that yogurt. Now I've got a fridge. That's going to It's going to be nice to have a fridge and be able to buy things like the yogurt. I'll be able to buy things like the bacon and not have to eat the whole packet.
Jamie Ag says there are those water bottles with the built-in filters. They are so pricey.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably get. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do, and then I haven't got the microplastics. Because yeah, there's definitely microplastics in them plastic bottles. It's been tested and proven, so not really doing myself any favours, am I?
Ethan says in plastic.
Plastic. Yeah, I mean, what is the... There must be a... What's the term? Is it half-life? Is that the right term?
Won't you also get microplastic from water tanks in the van?
Yeah, that is another issue. Is I'd have to get higher quality water tanks. You can get higher quality water tanks, which obviously, but there's still a risk. So I imagine the best thing to do is to get a filter that is that fine. It removes any risk of microplastics. So I'll have a filter on the water tanks. God, why is this so tight? What the hell? Didn't realise how strong I was.
Demondays __ says I prefer the taste of higher quality microplastics personally. Demondays __ says worth the money.
That's some pretty impressive taste buds you got there if you taste the plastic. Now, it's more a case of like the higher quality plastic doesn't leak the plastics into the water. However, I'm not convinced. I feel like there's always a risk. If it's plastic, there's always a risk, in my opinion, based on what I've learned. Like the best thing to store water in is glass. Glass has like the purest form. I think there is plenty out there. All right, there's chat phone.
Tegan says beer is stored in glass bottles, so beer is the option.
Yeah, see, it's hard, right? Because I was actually looking online at the local water hygiene, right? And the local water of where I was staying, it had failed the hygiene tests. So I was like, what the fuck? Like, why is that not in the news? What? I'm looking at it like, this is what we're drinking from the tap. So I was like, I'm going to drink bottled water. And to be fair, the best one, if you're drinking from plastic, the best one's Highland. I don't know. I can't remember. It was about a year ago. But if you if you Google search and look at the standards, you can find your local water tests. They have tests.
Love living in the UK in 2026.
But yeah, the best one's Highland, High Spring, Highlands. Is it Highlands? That's the best one for not only like the water source, but the plastic used is when they did the test, it was one of the best for not leaking microplastics. So if you're gonna drink plastic bottles, the Highlands one is one of the best to have. And you're about to see me pour a different one. Oh wait, no, I've already put it in, haven't I? Yeah, I did. Oh.
Says and definitely not a 12 euro bottle of water from Amsterdam. Harry once said almost as bad as the water companies dumping sewage into all our rivers.
Thank you, Fiddy, for the blue light.
Markham Sutton says you know tap water is bad when Bear Grylls won't drink it. Why he made the water 2 system.
Yeah, I'm looking at that water 2 system. I might get one of those bad boys for the van. It's just even that I question everything now. Like even that, I'm like, is this true? Is there something else going on?
Deacon says I drink tap water. Haven't died yet that I know of.
Just have a little look at your local water results. Maybe your local water is compliant. But yeah, I remember just looking and I was like, what the fuck, I'm drinking that? Put me right off.
Deacon says my local water is compliant.
Oh, you've looked into it. Fair enough.
Novan Welter says it to Canuck.
If you have if you have a filter on that though, you can filter it yourself anyway. I think if you're drinking tap water, it just makes sense to try and filter it out even more and not use blind faith. Oi, oi, who's done that? Colonel, thank you for the rainbow light. Yay! Yeah, it's just really hard, like in today's world, figuring out what actually is good for you, and what isn't. It's very challenging. Because unfortunately, we live in a world with so many hidden agendas. It's rough.
Deacon says everything is way below the UK limit allowed.
Everything is way below the UK limit allowed. Everything is way below the UK limit. I don't get what that means, Tycoon. Are you missing a word? My dyslexia can't figure out your sentence.
says no, the water tests.
Water tests. Everything is way below the UK limit allowed. Everything is way below the UK limit allowed. Are you saying that the water?
UK has a limit on what is allowed for certain things in drinking water.
And you're saying the UK, all the water in the UK is below their limit?
Mark and Sutton says I think he means that the limits on compliance is below what is safe to drink.
Yeah.
Deacon says no, I am saying my local one.
Oh, you meant your local one. Oh, you're talking about your local one. Got it. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, when I looked into mine at the time,
Deacon says Anglian is also.
it was at the time it was above. It might have changed, but I just remember either way it gave me alarm. It gave me alarm bells. I was a bit like, I'm drinking that. What the fuck? So it just put me off. I was like, nah.
Deacon says at Mark and Sutton it's safe to drink, and way below what the high limit is.
So, do you know what's interesting though, as well, if we branch this out to other things, it's
Walter says I don't know if you've ever been to Spain in the 90s, but when I was there, I really couldn't drink the water. It smelled so bad of chlorine.
yeah, the Spanish water is bad, yeah.
Bottled water in Spain though tastes disgusting.
Yeah, I do remember going as a child, and it was like, don't drink the Spanish water. But it's obviously would have improved now. But like, what's interesting, right, is like Tyken just said, his water's below the allowed limits of the UK. That's really interesting that different countries have different like limits of things. So it's interesting that we live in the UK, so across the UK, we could have the scientist that's quite shit compared to this other scientist that's saying don't drink that. But because the UK one says it's okay, we go, our UK one says it's all right, so it's all right. And like one of the examples is the stuff going on with Cadbury's at the minute, that the Cadbury's is banned from being chocolate in other countries. I can't remember the full details, but it's mad that we sell this chocolate. We sell this chocolate, and in other countries it's banned. And it's a bit like, hang on a minute. What part of our country was like, yeah, that's all right? It's so hard, like.
Deacon says, well, no, different plants make Cadbury's differently. Deacon says that is easy to explain, no conspiracy there.
No, that the particular chocolate from the particular plants, like that particular plant chocolate, the ingredients and the processes, it's not allowed in the other countries because of what it contains. That's the conspiracy part, not the fact it's made in different plants. Just the ingredients and the processes. Like it's a little bit like crazy that it's allowed here and it's not allowed in others. I'm just saying, like, think about it. What one do we believe? Who do we trust? Do we always blindly trust our own country's laws? Do we blindly go?
Dairy milk multi-pack bars is made like old Cadbury. It is made in Birmingham. Dairy milk bars not in a multi-pack are made in Poland with different ingredients.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a bit mad. But even in Birmingham, isn't there like a far less dairy milk ingredients like the old ways?
Tegan says check the batch codes, that's the only way, lol.
We're changing dairy milk ingredients.
Eddie Dangerous says trust the country with the least corrupt politicians, that's not us. Tegan says no, they weren't allowed to change the recipe as part of the sale.
Lower quality cacao, fewer milk solids, higher sugar content, introduction of vegetable fats like palm oil.
Tegan says so instead they changed it by making it outside of the UK, plants in Ireland and Poland. Harry 1 says chocolate tastes shite compared to what it used to.
So Tyken, what you're saying, if I go on Tesco website right now and I look at like dairy milk, for example.
Says I think it's batch codes Obo which are Birmingham.
Dairy milk. If I just go dairy milk multi-pack.
Sheldon says they've sold 40% of chocolate Easter eggs than expected because boycotting Cadbury's. Tegan says you need to look at the packet. That's the only way you can tell.
Well, the ingredients would be different though, Tyken, right? So surely it would show on the website with the ingredients.
Sheldon says it tastes shite now.
It still says it contains vegetable fats. Are you saying, Tyken, that the one in...
Tegan says all the mini eggs are made in the Poland plant also. That's why they're shit and also cost a fortune.
Yeah, they're well shit now.
Sheldon says milk replaced by palm oil or some crap.
Yeah, it just says flavourings, the equivalent of 426 millimetres of fresh liquid milk. Milk solids. Yeah, cream eggs are so bad. Do you know the when it changed is because when they were first out, and I used to love them as a kid, the chocolate was dairy milk.
Says mini eggs taste like shite and you only get 5 in a packet.
And they then changed the cream egg chocolate to a cheap alternative chocolate. That was when I first noticed this wasn't as good. And then now they're obviously changing the other areas, but yeah, it's shocking.
Tegan says it's the insitification of life.
So can Cadbury Birmingham
milk has been replaced with palm oil, leading to a waxy texture.
Cadbury Birmingham change ingredients. So you reckon part of the sale see, it reckons here that they can change the ingredients.
That's all right, I just bit into a cream egg and not only was the chocolate shite, it was empty. Tegan says at Sheldon, yeah, I had to go Tesco late yesterday for some bits, and they had shelves full of Easter eggs.
Yeah, it reckons here the chocolate's changed in Birmingham as well. Where have you heard that, Tyken?
Tegan says there is still palm oil in the Birmingham one, but there isn't as much as Poland plants.
Right. Yeah, so it's just shite, isn't it?
Harry 1 says nobody wants to buy that tasteless crap for more money. Sheldon says they've changed it for the entirety of Cadbury's since they sold it off to USA.
Yeah.
Tegan says, but yeah, I don't buy Cadbury's anyway.
Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? It is sad. I'm just gonna. So the chocolate of actually I don't know.
80% chocolate if I want any, which is rare.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have chocolate much anymore, but if I do, I have the 85% Lindt one. Is it Lindt?
Tegan says Tony's
Lindt?
chocolate
Yeah.
tastes like cheap Easter egg chocolate. No idea why anyone eats that, lol.
But what I do have, this is where, because obviously there are some antioxidant health benefits.
Says it's not just the chocolate. Palm is being shoved into everything. Even the crackers I bought for my cheese the other day.
Yeah, they are. So I've got here cacao nibs.
No palm oil. Arachnidiot says see I usually got for the 70%.
Like, this is cacao, raw cacao, nibs. Very, very rich. It's very sour too. No sugar in it, apart from naturally occurring sugars in cacao. Oh, thank you, baby bears. Scares me every time. Yeah, just so is palm oil. See, with palm oil to me, like I've invested a lot of time in researching in ingredients and health, and palm oil is one I haven't actually gone down that rabbit hole yet, except for the fact that palm oil, they were destroying rainforest to build palm oil farms. So my understanding was like a lot of palm oil is being what's the word, boycotted because of the fact they're cutting down the rainforests. But I don't know if it's bad for you health wise. That's the rabbit hole I haven't gone down. Just curious what people's knowledge is based around palm oil in terms of the health, because I know the rainforest side of it. I'm just curious on the knowledge around the actual health side of it. Is it as bad as vegetable oils?
Arachnidiot says yeah, I saw that one video of the orangutan trying to fight a digger and immediately went to hating palm oil, yet don't know about its health benefits or detriments either. Tegan says I know it can give high cholesterol. Tegan says cholesterol asterisk. Tegan says and sat fats. Tegan says that generally makes everything.
Yeah. See, this is.
Sheldon says it's around 50% saturated fat.
So this is the this is one of the things, because there's a very it's becoming more and more documented.
Your phone is focus hunting.
Oh, is it? I don't know how to stop it doing that, to be honest. Is there a way I can lock it so I can? It's been doing that a few times. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe I'll give it a wipe or something. I don't know.
Tegan says think you just click to focus on an area.
Tell me if that's helped. But yeah, one of the most misleading things that people think dairy cholesterol or dietary, sorry, not dairy. Dietary cholesterol affects the cholesterol, but it doesn't. And that's one of the most misleading things. When people are like, oh yeah, eggs is high in cholesterol. Yeah, but that doesn't raise your cholesterol levels. What raises the cholesterol levels is the saturated fats and the trans fats. That's the misinformation that seems to go out there. So yeah, I guess if palm oil's high in saturated, in fact, let's see if it's high in trans. By the way, also trans fat is worse than saturated fat.
From Harvard Health. Tecan says so-called tropical oils got a bad reputation because they're high in saturated fat, which has long been linked to heart disease. Saturated fat boosts bad LDL cholesterol and triglycerides, both of which are risk factors for heart disease.
It's a very touchy subject, that, because yeah, triglycerides is bad, but LDL out of context is not bad, and that's why it's a very complex subject. If you have the higher ratio of the HDL, it's not as bad as some people are trying to say. I need to find this. There's a if anyone's interested in that world, there is a scientist guy. I need to find his name, remember his name. If anyone's interested in going down that rabbit hole. And also saturated fat is also, again, not quite as bad as some people think. It's more the trans fat. It doesn't mean just go all out on saturated fat, because it's still a badder version, but yeah, it's the trans fat. It's the processed. Trans fats come from a lot of the processed foods. But yeah, I went deep into the LDL, HDL, triglycerides, cholesterol rabbit hole. I was fully invested in that rabbit hole. I went fully deep diving right to the bottom of it, and yeah. But that's.
Welter says I usually eat boiled eggs, and someone recently told me that the yolk is bad for your cholesterol, but that's not true.
Exactly, Novan. That's my point, bro. You're right. It's not true. And that's an example of some propaganda stuff going out there. Because if you actually look at the studies, there's no correlation of dietary cholesterol and changes in your cholesterol levels. So yeah, it's one of the most misleading things that people go, "Ah, eggs is high cholesterol. That's bad for you," but it's not true. But yeah, I'm gonna avoid pulling you all down that rabbit hole. But if anyone is interested in going down that rabbit hole, I'm just saying, be prepared to see a lot of conflicting information, and you have to keep digging and dig and dig and dig.
Julie says my blood work came out perfect if anyone cares.
Of course we care, Julie. That's what we like to hear. So yeah, here's an article just to touch on it as well.
Because you do or do not eat palm oil, Julie.
Yeah, it says here diet only affects about 20 to 30% of your cholesterol in your blood. Mad things, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, with all the... Look, we all know propaganda exists out there, right? I feel like one of the best things you can do is just try and eat whole foods. Foods that grow out the ground. Like, okay, yeah, some foods might be better for different people, etc. But ultimately, right, you remove processed foods and you can't really... Oh, where's that camera facing?
Julie says, I agree with you, Stevie.
And that's the best way of simplifying a currently
Julie says, avoid the
overcomplicated...
processed shit as much as you can.
Yeah, that's it. Just avoid it as much as you can. Like sometimes you want it as a bit of a treat, or it might be easier, convenient. For example, just then, right? I just had that steak, and it had it was ready. What do you call it? It was ready, spiced up. I can't think of the word. Not marinated.
Julie says, or Timmy's Donuts.
Can't think of what I'm looking for now. Anyway, it was like ready, spiced up. And
Cyllin Sheldon says, honestly, at this point, M&S is same price as Tesco. M&S have the minimal ingredient range and my go-to.
yeah, seasoned. That's it, Mark. Ready seasoned. So it had like garlic, pepper, parsley, and a few bits. So that's still an element of process where it's been processed and put together and thrown in one place. So really, if you're having that every day, it's probably not great. In fact, let me scan it with the app, see what mark it gives it out of 100.
Cyllin Sheldon says plenty of local butchers in this area, quite a wide range.
Yeah, see, that's good. 83 out of 100, yeah. So, and the reason being, it does have some sugar in as part of the seasoning. Pesticides medium. Beef and seasoning ingredients like garlic, maize, parsley generally have a lower risk. But it reckons high in microplastics risk. Beef products is packaged in plastic, which can lead to microplastic transfer. Beef is also a highly processed food, which increases the likelihood of contamination. So yeah, basically because it's been processed, it's processed beef. It just means it's less healthy. So like, you know, if you're having that every day instead of just getting plain beef or whatever, then it's not going to be as good for you if you just get whole foods. So yeah, basically that's to make it simple. Just if you stick to whole foods, you're going to be good. But yeah, if you do what I did during the subathon and eat loads of Timmy's and crumpets, then you're probably not doing your body any good. But you know, it's no judgment from me.
Deacon says, I am sure Tim's is free of microplastics.
Yeah, something like that, mate. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's a little bit annoying because like I know what's good for me and what's not, and then like during the subathon, for example, I knew I was eating a lot of stuff that wasn't good for me. I think at the back of the head, I was just like, I know this is temporary, and that's why like when I talk about health and what's good for you and what's not good for you, there is no judgment from me. Like I'm not saying, oh, everyone should be doing this.
I know the carvery is good for you.
It's just like,
Julie says,
because ultimately, right, what I'm saying is we all know this. Like, I'm not saying anything new. I'm not saying anything groundbreaking. Everyone here knows whole foods is good for you compared to processed foods. We literally all know that. There's no groundbreaking news there. So, you know, I know it's true. Yeah, there I was, going to Tim Hortons, getting the most processed chicken burger and a sugary coffee.
King Louis V says MHM whole sugarcane.
Yeah, I think Timmy's is basically a whole sugar cane, isn't it? Well, luckily Wix opens tomorrow at 8 AM. I don't know what time to start stream tomorrow. I don't know whether to do some more life admin or to do an early stream. I know I need to... part of me thinks maybe an early stream tomorrow. I'm doing it all day. I will confirm, because maybe not token. I might have just looked at the normal opening hours.
Tegan says not Sunday trading hours.
Well, we'll find out, mate. It might have been the normal times I was looking at. Oh, yeah, it was Google, which might have been talking shit. Still shows 8 AM on Google. I don't know if it shows better on the website.
Harry 1 says a lot of stuff is open tomorrow.
Yeah, 8 till 8, Easter Monday.
Tegan says at Harry_951 yeah, usually bank holes are Sunday trading hours.
Yeah, all they've done, Tycoon, is they open an hour later. They normally open 7 till 8. They're open
Harry
8 till 8.
Yeah, figures 8 AM does seem early.
Yeah, they're literally just, they're only open an hour later, so.
Tegan says what a scam for their staff.
What the fuck is going on? They're back again. I don't know what's happening. I don't know whether that bike has broke down or what. Do you remember seeing the bike when we came in, chat? But basically, there's a bike and they hid it behind the bin. And now they're doing some work. I don't know whether it's stopped working or it broke down and they've come back to try and repair it so you can get going. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow Wix is open at 8 AM. So I'm wondering whether to just go Wix straight away and stream it. Why'd I put the... Oh, so... I guess it's another bank holiday though, isn't it?
Him back from my nap. Slept a lovely 2 hours.
A lovely 2 hours. Nice one, Rabs.
Tegan says I'll be asleep at 8 AM.
Yeah, I mean, I probably won't start a stream that early, to be fair. Maybe like 9 AM start work. But it'll kind of be nice to get going on the kitchen. If I start the van work, if I go Wix for 9, I'll start this at like 10. And then I'll have all day and I'll get loads done, won't I? Have like a really long day. I'll get into the flow of things.
Rabs says I love the home office.
You like it, Rabs? Little home office. Oh, I got my little window here. This is going to be nice. You know, I'm sitting out, parked up somewhere with a beautiful view, and I can just sit here and look out the window. It's nice. Yeah, I'm wondering whether to create. Shall I create more light redeems? If I rename this and just call it Purple Flash. My name is Michael Payne, and I am a nosy neighbour. What an absolute classic.
Tegan says literally what DVD is doing about that bike.
Yeah, it is. That's what started it, Tycoon. As I started watching it, and then I was like, oh, I feel nosy here. Then I did the Michael Payne impression, and I thought, I wonder if anyone in the chat actually got the reference, and no one did, or no one said they did. And then you turned up like 5 minutes later.
Eddie Dangerous says, was it Stella Street?
Why have I done it that way? Was it Stella Street? What's Stella Street?
I am too young to get that reference.
You were. Did you never watch Harry Enfield? It was Harry Enfield. Anyone here remember Harry Enfield? It's literally my childhood, but yeah, you would have been a bit young.
Rabs says no.
Damn, bro.
Tegan says the Fast Show, right?
Was it the Fast Show? Could be the Fast Show, yeah. It might have been the Fast Show. The Fast Show had Harry Enfield. There was a.
Tegan says, or was it the other one?
It might. I can't remember, Tycoon. It might have been the Fast Show, but I think it was Harry Enfield and Friends or something. But it might have been the Fast Show. I know it was like some of the same people in that. But yeah, Rabs.
Eddie Dangerous says, are you sure
Just
it's not
Google
Stella
it.
Street? Are you sure it's Harry Enfield?
Am I sure? Good question. I'm not sure, no. Could it be Stella Street? I'll Google it. Where was Michael Payne nosy neighbour from? Yeah, it just says Harry Enfield.
Tegan says Google suggests Harry Enfield and Chums.
That's it, yeah, Harry Enfield and Chums. That's what I remember. Not I said Harry Enfield and Friends. Harry Enfield and Chums. Yeah. My name, Michael Payne. So yeah, Rabs, just have a little look on YouTube. It's just, you probably won't find it funny.
Eddie says just have a search for Stella Street, look at the images.
Stella Street. What is Stella Street? Oh, no, that says it's got Michael Caine in it. So now the whole point of Michael Payne is a fictional character created by Paul Whitehouse, which has taken the mick out of Michael Caine. So that might be where you're getting confused, because Michael Caine is in Stella Street, whereas Michael Payne is a fictional character taking the mick out of Michael Caine, if that makes sense.
Eddie Dangerous says so is Stella Street, it's taking the mic.
Yeah, I know, but it just so happens that Michael Caine is in it.
Eddie Dangerous asterisk.
Oh yeah, sorry, Tycoon. I've removed all VIPs from the channel, so no one can do links. But yeah, anyway, it's Harry Enfield and
Eddie
Chums.
Dangerous says someone is taking the mic out of Michael Caine in Stella Street. H is not really in it.
Oh, he's not really in it. Oh, sorry. Well, anyway, Michael Caine is Harry Enfield and Chums, and it's Michael Caine is a fictional character created, taking the mick out of Michael Caine. But he's called Michael Caine, nosy neighbour. But yeah, no, I just googled it. It's yeah, it's Harry Enfield and Chums. Michael Caine. Yeah, Rabs, just watch it. You probably won't find it funny until it's such 90s humour. I think it's Paul Whitehouse. Is it Paul Whitehouse? Now I feel like I need to check that because I might even be wrong about that. Who plays Michael Caine, nosy neighbour? Paul Whitehouse. It is Paul Whitehouse. Okay. So, Rabs, have you ever heard of Kevin and Perry? And then Kevin and Perry Go Large?
Rav says no.
Oh, you haven't even heard of Oh my god, damn, bro. Showing my age. Could have just lied to make me feel better. Holy shit. I'm old. Damn, bro. There's no way. That's really like...
Sutton says you sure you are not lying about your age, Stevie, if Harry Enfield is your childhood. Rab says I am a 2003 kid, not World War One.
Damn, bro. I don't know. I thought maybe Kevin and Perry Go Large. I thought maybe that might have like leaked into the younger generations and carried on, but obviously not. Yeah, that's mad. That's mad. It's really showing my age. Yeah, I used to love a bit of Harry Enfield. There's another sketch in Harry Enfield where this guy at the fruit machine. Wait, Harry Enfield's fruit machine episode. Oh, is it the one? Is it the one? Is it the Ronnie show? Or is it the Far show? I think it might be the Far show. This one, this particular one I'm thinking of now. And he's like, oh yeah, no, it is the Far show. This one. I feel like I want to share this because it's hilarious. Wait. I don't think the OBS works from here. We found that it doesn't work with the Starlink, does it? But there's I wonder if I can. No. But basically, it's taking the piss out of the type of guy that you might see in the pub. I mean, it's less relevant now. Because obviously...
Says you ever seen the film Human Traffic made in 1999 about the club scene in UK the 90s?
I don't know if I have, to be honest, Mark. I might have to look into that. But yeah, this is the Far show. And there's this particular sketch that used to crack me up as a kid. Even as a kid, because like even though I hadn't been in the pub and that, you kind of recognise the characteristics of this guy, right? And basically this guy's going up to the fruit machine. He just wants to play the fruit machine. And this guy sees him and he starts telling him what to do. Do you know what? This is so relatable to the you should in my... I want to show you this now, chat. Well, I'm just going to temporarily bring this over. So I'm going to show you... I'm just going to film the screen. All right. You guys want to know what the you shoulds are in my channel. This is what the you shoulds are.
Says you should gang.
Right, this is... Anyone wondering what the you should is, right? This is... This is the You Should gang,
Julie
right?
says you should.
Right, you want to know what the You Should gang is? This is it right here. This sums up the You Should gang. This is me here building. This is me converting my van, and this is chat. The You Should gang of chat, right? You ready? So this is the You Should gang in chat, and this is me building my van. This is literally it, right? You ready?
Julie says I have no idea what that is.
It's I'll play it. You'll find out.
The video is a square that is how old it is long.
It is, yeah, it is. That's how old it is. But just watch it, right? So just watch it and remember, this is me building my van, and this guy here is chat in the You Should gang. Right. I'm gonna turn TTS off so you can hear the video. Make sure the volume's up. Oh, that's brightness. That volume's up, right?
Bells. Hold the bells, mate. Go on, hold them two bells. Go on, press the start. Let's get pay out a mint here. Right, exchange out for the nudge. Come out the way. That third one drops right in. £3.20. Oh, ain't come in, that's weird. I went there, £2. Yeah, should have paid out, especially after the cherry sequence. Well, it did. Don't blame me, mate. I'm only trying to help. Blame Hard Leisure. They're making all the dough, aren't they, eh? Oi, mate. One on the black in this pub. Oi, mate. Hold the bells. Hold the bells. That's it. Hold them two. Right, press that. Feel I'm going to drop in. That's weird. Right, press that. Oh, that's weird. Let me have a look. Hold on. Yeah, that's really going to pay out in a minute. I'll tell you what, when it pays out, we should bought a bucket. Go on. The third one drops in, always on the third time. That's weird. You should have come in. Tell you what. Give it a dig there. Not too hard, just give it a little dig.
Right, so that's it, chat. Yeah, that's the You Should gang. That was a good visual representation of the You Should gang. Did that work? It did, yeah. Maybe I'll just lower it a little bit. I'll put TTS back on. I love the You Should gang even more now. But now there was that sketch. There's quite a few of them, and they crack me up because the people are just in there trying to do the thing, and someone's going, "No, you need to do it like this. No, do it like that," and then it doesn't work, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that was supposed to work. Do it like that. Do it like that." Oh, that didn't work either. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that bike's on now. He's got it started now. Yeah, so basically, like, just then it just made me remember of. It reminded me of chat. Well, not all the chat, just the You Should gang, the ones who tell me how I should do it. And then it's happened, mentioning no names, but there's been certain people in the chat that have told me, "Oh, you need to do that," and then I'll do that, and then it doesn't work. They're like, "Oh, no, you need to do that," and they're basically telling me this trial and error process. You need to do that. Oh, no. But they're telling me I need to do that. It's my own fault for listening. Don't get me wrong, but that just literally reminds me of it. That's an exact copy of what's happening in chat when they tell me to do something and I don't do it. I mean, and then I do it and then it doesn't work, and then they're like, "Oh, try this, try that," and then just keep going. But yeah, mentioning no names. Is TikTok still live? My TikTok's so broken. It's got no people going to it. It's not recommending me to anyone. Let me see if I can have a look at the...
Mark and Sutton says I am joining the You Should gang. You should not listen to chat. Amanda says you should learn to do it right the first time then.
You should. All the You Should gang exposing yourselves there. Thank you. That's part of it though, isn't it? You got to learn. You got to make the mistake. But yeah, it's just funny. Like,
Ripper says I would to say that there is a difference between the You Should gang and the You Should have gang.
there is a difference. There is a difference. I'll give you that. The thing is, right? I mean, Gripper, you a lot of the time you're just like throwing in welcoming in ideas. Like I like chat putting in ideas, but it's when it's worded a certain way, and it's like talking in a way like, I mean, you all probably know the people that do it.
Sticking with the could have gang.
But like there's just a certain delivery about it, like rather than that having that entitlement.
You should not buy shit from AliExpress.
Some of the stuff on AliExpress have served me very well. Very, very well, in fact. The connectors I've used in the past, and they are so much cheaper than the brand ones, and they work so well.
I love a bit of Temu.
Yeah, it is good. There is a place in the market for Temu and AliExpress. It's definitely a place in the market. It's very dependent on what you're doing.
AliExpress paid my bills from when I was 13 to 18.
Like the thing at the minute that's putting me off, right, is I'm actually maybe I could do a bit of this now. Oh, no, I was going to do the lights, wasn't I? But I'm looking for the Starlink solution.
Says big up eBay dropshipping.
So I can like stop with the wire coming through the window and power the Starlink without the inverter. So that's what I want to do right now. And on AliExpress you can get them for dirt cheap. Like just all I need is like an upstep 12 volt to 48 volt. The problem is it's like cheap components, and then because it's for my Starlink, I don't really want to get cheap as possible. So I'm just trying to find if there's like a good middle ground where I can get like a higher quality. It's hard to know, right? Because sometimes on like AliExpress, for example, something might be £8, and then another seller on there is selling something for 15 quid, and it might be the exact same thing. So you're paying like nearly double the price for the exact same thing. But then other areas of it might have a higher quality. So it's kind of hard to find what you're looking for. And I think anyone who's looking into getting into drop shipping, there is still a place for drop shipping in my opinion, because like, you know, we've all shopped on AliExpress. Well, maybe not all of us, but a lot of us have probably shopped on AliExpress, and those who have probably at some point come across some really shit product that they've gone, oh, I've wasted my money here and it's not worth returning it, so it's just a waste. If you open a business and you use AliExpress as drop shipping, but you test all the products and you find good good suppliers, and then you sell, and then you know that the product going to them is going to be good quality, then, you know, they might be paying more, but they're paying for that assurance that they're getting something that's pretty good, because there are some good things on AliExpress. I feel like I struggle to find good things on Temu though. To this date, I haven't really found anything. I've just realised I'm talking about all these other places, I wonder if I'm going to get booted off TikTok. Do you know what? I don't even know what's happening on TikTok. I've been banned to some degree. I've been restricted because no one's going to my TikTok and it's not recommending me to anyone. I might I mean, there's no point in probably being on TikTok. I might end the stream on TikTok and then go live directly on my phone because you have information on there, and then it might tell me if I'm restricted. Let me do that. Restream, because it's kind of just doing nothing at the minute. Let's have a look. Right, yeah, so the stream is on. I'm guessing I can turn the stream off from here. So if I click that, is that going to end my stream? Offline. Offline. Okay. Where's my phone? Right, so TikTok should be offline now. Yeah, live ended. Right, okay. Let me see what happens if I now try and go live. Oh my god, it don't mess around, does it? My stream ended and it automatically just put me into someone else's stream.
Zetrix says HEYYYYG. How are you?
Alright, let's go live. Let's go live on my phone and just see if I get the same restrictions. See if I get that message. Right, let's have a look. Let's see what happens. You can now receive guests. What's this here? Let's have a look. Overall performance, real time. Okay, it doesn't have the restriction on there now. Okay, so I don't have a restriction. We're notifying viewers that you're live. Oh, getting people join now. Yeah, it does seem like maybe it does prioritize. But the thing is, people join and they leave instantly because, you know, like TikTok's like a scroll thing. This is quite funny because I'm streaming on TikTok talking about TikTok. But like, yeah, it's just interesting seeing how it feels like it's now giving me a bit of momentum and pushing it out. Hey, Amanda. Oh, it's stuck to my head. Thank you for the heart thing. Heart me. More likes can attract viewers. Hello, Days. Days, are you from my other streams or nah? So yeah, now I'm streaming off the phone. It seems that streaming off the phone is now pushing my stream out more. Whereas when I use it through the multi-streaming, it sits there and hardly anyone joins the chat. I don't know if it's to do with mine being like horizontal compared to vertical. I don't know if it just doesn't. Seen you in Milton Keynes. Have you actually, Days? Nah, you're trolling, bro. Days, where are you? Are you from my Twitch? Or have you just come across my... You're definitely trolling, bro. That's hilarious if you actually have seen me. Yeah, in Newport. Wait, you're from Newport and you've seen me in Milton Keynes? Damon Days, hello. Yeah, so it seems that like streaming vertical massively boosts the amount of exposure my stream gets, which is annoying. I'm wondering if it's just worth having like a second phone set up for the TikTok, but it's just hard because obviously my priority is the, you know, paying the bills. So I kind of, yeah, but it's just like already there's just people actually joining the stream, whereas when I'm doing it as part of the multi-stream, no one's joining it. And it's like horizontal. Thanks for all the likes, whoever's giving me the likes. So it's just a bit, yeah, it's a bit annoying. I have to try and figure this out where I could stream. This is weird because they got the camera over there and the camera there. I'm streaming over there and I'm streaming over there. Demon Days is a long-time watcher and a rising star in your live. Give them a shout out. How do I give you a shout out? Do I tap a button? No, it doesn't work. Do you still play Fortnite? I don't know. I don't. Days. Do I know you in real life, Days? Is this part of the bants? Because that's mad that you've seen me in Milton Keynes. You hosted the best lobbies. Thanks, bro. I know that's how I blew up in the Fortnite stuff. Yeah, people still use my code, actually. Anyone who does still play Fortnite, don't forget code SDE in the item shop. Both streams. Damn, we've hit before you got famous. Now, I'm far from famous, bro. I'll never be famous. And I hope I'm not famous. I like just the humble amount where maybe just I go to an event like TwitchCon and some people know me and be like, oh, hey, Stevie. But apart from that, it's kind of nice to just have your own time.
Julie says at Detrix, Happy Easter.
Oh, there we go. There's Twitch and Kick. Hello. Code what? You know what it is. You know what it is, Amanda. No trolling. But yeah, already I've got people watching me on TikTok and I can see it saying people are joining. When I had it on the computer and I could see like people were joining, like one person was joining every 5 minutes and they'd only be there for about 2 or 3 seconds and then leave. So whereas I can see here, this is getting people joining.
You ignore TikTok.
I ignore TikTok. No one says anything, Julie. I had it on my laptop. I love the AI summary. It's like in the chat it tells you discussing the benefits of vertical phone screen for TikTok Live.
Julie says I said something.
Oh, you said something, what, in TikTok? Did you? No, you didn't. No. Let me open it on the laptop.
Julie says, yeah, that's new.
But I'm trying to figure out basically the best.
Julie says, yeah, a while ago.
I'm baffled by the fact this Days person is from Milton Keynes and see me in Milton Keynes and used to play my Fortnite lobbies. I feel like they must know me in real life. Or have met me. Must be. Oh, Adam! Hello, Adam. Do you wanna join as a guest for the bants? The mainstream won't see you because the mainstream's over here. Invite Ben's marathon training. Oh, it doesn't even follow. Oh, you better follow now. You better follow now. It says Adam Gronk is a rising star in your live. Invite to follow. Let's invite him to follow. Why is he not? Let's give him a little invite. There we go. Give him a little wave. Expect to see Adam follow now. Yeah, Days. I definitely know you in real life. Come on then, Days. Reveal yourself. Hang on a sec. Oh, it's gone. Oh, live is paused.
Julie says no one wants to be a guest and only scammers to battles.
No one wants to be a guest and only scammers do battles. What do you mean, Julie? Are you calling me a scammer? Yeah, so anyway, already I'm seeing now that it's getting a lot more interaction. People are liking the live. People are joining. People are getting notified I'm live. There's a massive difference between multi-streaming and then doing it on
Julie
TikTok
says,
only.
like the lady with the picture that was probably fake battling.
Hello. Can't at the mo,
Alice
bro.
says yes, she
But
is.
purely stumbled across your live just now. Don't worry, I'll drop a follow. That's so mad. That's mad. I don't normally stream on... Well, I do stream on TikTok, but not like this. I'm just doing a test. Yeah, so Adam's actually one of my mates from the football team. It's just random how the algorithm has just showed in my live. And that's because I'm streaming from my phone, I think. But like, yeah, the fact it's showing my live to people. Yeah, I feel like I need to figure out a way to stream on my phone and not do it as a multi-stream. Although I'm going to try and, if I can, try and use the multi-stream and stream vertical and see if that makes a difference. But yeah, like I'm actually getting people like turn up on the live on here now. Yeah, look, total views 45. I had like 45 views on yesterday's stream as part of my main stream, and I was live for like 6 hours. So yeah, this is far like superior for actual engagement and getting people in. Yeah. 3K likes, Pog. To be fair, I had a guy who once did he was that determined. He got me to like 150k likes or some shit. Thought you were just on Twitch streams, not TikTok lives too, but yeah, pure random encounter. Yeah, I actually stream Adam on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok at the same time. But the problem I was having on TikTok, right? See, this is the thing, is you haven't come across my stream and I've been live on TikTok this whole time. But the problem is when I stream through the multi-streaming, for whatever reason, it's not showing my live to anyone. So I was getting like no one in my TikTok lives unless someone like specifically went to my live, but it wasn't showing me to anyone else. So I was literally doing this purely on a test, right? And I'm testing it. And now like people like you have turned up, all these other people randomly turn up. There's actually, 5 people here now. Whereas like before it was just 0 and no one was joining. So it's kind of nuts. I'll have to figure out a way where I can stream on the phone as well. I do have another phone I've just got repaired, an old phone. What is it? It's a Google Pixel 6 Pro. So it's like a bit of a dinosaur. Let's invite someone as a guest. Let's do this for a bit of bants. Let's see if they wanna join. That'll be cool. I mean, maybe they don't want to join, but I should probably actually plug this in. But yeah, if you are on TikTok, if you haven't seen, this is my ceiling on my van. This is my van. I've literally just built this as a temporary desk. Behind me, dishwasher, fridge, etc. And up there, that is the YouTube, Kick, and Twitch live. So now it's a bit of a stream inception. Yeah, that is random. Bants bruv, innit? And by the way, the chair is a bit iffy. That's not me. That's not me farting. That's the chair, right? Just want to clarify. Where's my cables? Let's have that one.
Harry one says, shout out the TikTok geezers.
Shout out the TikTok geezers. Well, anyway, I mean, this was overall quite a successful test. It kind of proved what I already thought. The fact that now getting people actually join the TikTok by going live on my phone. It proved the thing I didn't really want to be proved, if you know what I mean. Because now it just means that if I want my TikTok to grow, I'm going to have to actually stream on a phone. Because yeah, it doesn't seem to. What also will be nice if I can So at the minute, those who are watching on TikTok, I've integrated these lights. So if I get like Twitch subs or a kick follow, etc., these lights on my ceiling flash. It's all integrated. But I don't know if there's a way I can integrate TikTok, because that would be cool. If I could have like TikTok follows, make the lights flash and stuff. This is mad. I can't believe it's actually working. The TikTok live is going out. But yeah, it's going to be hard, because also there's probably the part where my actual mainstream feels left out, because I'm like streaming on TikTok. So I'm like, how do I navigate this? Unless there's just like unless I do shorter streams on TikTok, maybe like 2 hours of the day I do TikTok, and it's a bit more interactive for TikTok, and then I go back to just on the other ones. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Oi, who's saying stupid shit in my TikTok? Luckily you were filtered out. So it says here, like, viewers, it says Demon Days is my #1 viewer. Second is Days, that I think knows me in real life. I wonder who that is. Who is Days? They seem too scared to reveal themselves. Who is Days? Who is Days? Who are you, Days? Why are you not telling me who you are? Oh. My name is Michael Payne, and I am a nosy neighbour. I don't think anyone on TikTok will get that reference. Hello, Rabs. Rabs, surely now you can tell me about the running. Come on, Rabs. Tell everyone about your running. Did I invite you? How do I invite you? Rabs, you gonna maybe... Oh, is he coming on? Oh, Rabs might be joining the TikTok. He's still a United fan. He's still a United. I mean, who changes their team? Wait, have I got the volume down? Oh shit, the volume is down, Rabs. Sorry, bro. Hello?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, how's it going, bro? Where's the cam? What's this about? Where's the cam? The invitations turn on the camera. There we go.
I don't see the button. Oh.
Come on, Rabs. Everyone wants to see this, like, great specimen of a man. This is going to be the start of Rab's streaming career. He's going to be like, actually, I'd smash that. I'm gonna become a streamer. This is it right now. This is it. Here it is. I don't know. I don't know what the stream see. Do they see you, or is it just me that sees you? I'm guessing they see you, right? Oh, actually, I could probably see on the. Oh yeah, it's just a small cam though in the corner. Can I not make you bigger? Oh, here we go. Expand. Oh shit! I didn't mean to swear. Hey, look at that. He's the star of the show now. I'll make it smaller again for you. But there we go, Rabs. Good to see you, bro. How was your run?
It's very good, man. I'm munching on some gummy sweets.
Oh yeah. Let's replace the sugar levels and all that. What was your time then?
I think 3 hours 25.
3 hours 25. 32 kilometers was it?
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I feel like I'd want to get into running. I feel like running when I'm traveling around Europe, right? Going to all these like beautiful scenes and stuff, and to be able to run there on like a sunrise or a sunset. I feel like that would be something else.
Go for it. Just black and shoes, black and shorts, and you can go in it.
You can what?
Just buy some running shoes and get some running shorts, and you're good to go.
That's it, mate. Is that your tip of the day?
Yeah.
When are we gonna see Rab's fitness streams?
Probably when I get my apartment.
Actually gonna start, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice, bro. Nice. All right. Well, yeah. Anyway, thanks for popping on.
No worries.
Appreciate you, bro. And catch you later. I'll give him a follow back. Apparently, I'm not even following Rabs. I don't even know. I disconnect. Wasn't even following Rabs. That is one of our legendary mods on Twitch and Kick, I think. But yeah, anyway, I think this test has pretty much proven my thoughts, right? That streaming on the phone compared to doing TikTok streaming as a whole multi-stream thing, it clearly works 10 times better. You can't run, Stephen. We banter. I'm obviously following this Days. I just can't remember who it is, but Days is too scared to tell me who they are. But I already follow them, so I must know them in real life. But no idea who they are. Also, thanks to the follows, anyone who's followed me. I am going to be trying to stream more regularly on TikTok and also release a bit more content. Do you guys on TikTok want a quick tour before I finish the stream? I'm going to go back because I'm currently streaming on other platforms. I've got to be careful what I say because TikTok has like an AI thing that hears what you say and then can misinterpret what you say and then ban you. We'll give you a clue. Hairy. The fuck? That ain't no clue. Or you could just stop being scared and tell me. You could do that. Welcome in, Brian. How's it going, baby bear? Well, Days, you are currently the #1 fan of today's stream, so congrats. I've got so much on here. I don't know what it is. Gallery. I've got 6 out of 10. What's a gallery? Does anyone know? Once I press it. Title gifter spot now up for grabs. Send more gifts than the current title gifter in the creator's live to take over the title. The title gifter can change hands for up to 3 times per weekly reset. So Afsiv is the top gifter of a donut. Afsiv for the perfume. Friendship necklace. Oh, it's all Afsiv. I don't know what that gift gallery. So that's what a gift gallery is, chat. No idea. Give you a clue. Hairy. Brother-in-law, almost. Do you live Leicester way? That's the only person I can think of. It's got to be.
Rab says, is it Tecan alt account?
Tecan Hort account. Hey, Days, thank you for the rose as well. Cheeky little rose. Thank you. Where did I put the... Oh, it's probably still in the bag. Oh, look at that. More roses from Days. Look at that. Thank you. Days doubling up on the rose. Go on, son. I'll be honest. I'm such a newbie with the whole TikTok stuff. I don't really know what these roses mean. Thank you. Thank you for the call as well. Yeah, I don't have a clue what any of that means. I think when I look at it though, I think like Isn't it like 1.5 coins is 1 cent? Or something like that. Something crazy like that. And some GGs as well, thanks man. But I think it is the guy I'm thinking of.
Raf says it's like Twitch bits.
I think it is the guy I'm thinking of. Leicester Way. Which I'm actually closer to now. Because I'm not in Milton Keynes anymore. The information you were telling about me was old information. So that's why I was like, this guy must know me in real life because spitting out old information. If it was someone who watches my streams regularly, they'll know I'm not in Milton Keynes anymore. How was the house sitting? Oh, so you are still lurking in the streams a little bit. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It was all right, but to be honest with you, it was nice to get out of the house and be back in my van. Like I know it's not finished yet, but it's nice to be back in it. Now I've got a desk in here, got my dishwasher, fridge, in the bed, got my air fryer. Got my coffee maker. All right, here we go. I don't know who this random geezer is, but let's just do it for the bants. Let's have a look. This geezer wants to get on. We'll say hello to this guy. How's it going, mate?
Oh, Stevie. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. How you doing?
Well.
What are you up to?
Harry 1 says this could be dangerous.
Yeah, it could be, to be fair.
You're dangerous. Really?
No, I was just saying this could be dangerous, couldn't it? Because, like, you know, don't know what you're going to say. Don't know who you are, right? You might be a good guy. You might be a bad guy. You just don't know, do you?
Says very dangles.
Very dangles, yeah.
Nice. How are you doing? Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from the UK. Where are you from?
Oh, UK, United Kingdom. I'm from Istanbul, Turkey.
Oh, are you? Nice. Is it cheap out there?
Cheaper.
It is cheaper. Yeah. I can't even fill my van up with £100 of fuel.
Yeah, that's right.
Your English is good. Is your country speak a lot of English?
Oh, my English people, my country. Yes, my country people can speak English. They speak all the time this Turkish, but my little bit good.
The hell's that mean? Why'd I get a bleep? 50% of your live. Oh. Sorry, mate, I had the phone bleep. I don't know what it means. I'm well new to this TikTok stuff. I'm just like testing it out just to see what's going on. But yeah, I live in a van, in case you didn't know. This is my home.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So you're quite well off then. You've got a house. I can't even afford a house, so that's why I live in a van. So you must be doing. Oh damn! I'd invite the Dynamite Twins to co-host. It's just telling me to invite people. You had a house. I did have a house. Yeah. Well, anyway, it's interesting how. Yeah. Anyway, like TikTok is now actually pushing out the content. So going forward, I'm gonna have to figure out a way. I can't stream on TikTok using the multi-stream function because it's just not pushing my content out. But if I stream on the phone like this, it seems to be working. Like people are seeing the live, and you got the invite, and you can speak to people and stuff. Half a house, yes, I did have half a house. But now I have a beautiful van. It's a beautiful van. Look at it. It's lovely. Lovely van. And I've got these lights. They all flash different colours with the different different stuff that happens. Thank you for the thumbs up, baby bear. Yeah, so I could probably can you see how much all of that comes to. Live gifts. Here we go. It'll probably tell me in here. No, maybe not. I've had, is that right? 14 diamonds? Hang on a sec. Love the lights. Thank you. Hey, what's that mean? 80% of your live goal is complete. Oi, oi. I don't remember putting a live goal on. But yeah, basically, if there's anyone watching on Twitch, if you can...
Everyone says TikTok is popping.
Or Kick. If you're on Kick or Twitch, if you want to redeem the lights so you can show off to TikTok.
Rabs says he's left us for TikTok.
I'm still it. I'm just testing. This is a test. We're testing stuff. Come on, does anyone want to redeem it? Come on, show off the lights. Show TikTok. Show TikTok the lights. Come on.
Nathan Welter says mad for
There we go.
streams
Oi,
live on
oi.
TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all at the same time, while also trying to answer tons of questions from their followers and on top of that, working on building their van. That's serious multitasking.
Thanks,
I
bro.
get completely overwhelmed. I just can't handle that much information at once. I always need to focus on one thing.
Yeah, it is hard, bro. And this is the thing, right? Anyway, these are the lights. Anyway, they do like, it's all like, so like donations as well and subs and follows, and it all does different things for on the lights. But yeah, this is the thing, right, Novan, is I was hoping it could be a little bit more streamlined where I stream on all the platforms at once and I have like a chat that has it all. Like, it works fine with the Twitch Kick and YouTube because all of the chat integrates. But for whatever reason, TikTok is a hard one because it doesn't really integrate well with all the other stuff. So thank you, Mark, for liking the live. Yeah, it just makes the whole thing. So I've got 8 out of 10 roses on the goals. What does that mean? What happens if you hit a goal? Does it give you anything? Or is it just for the light, for the noise? I got a massive spot. You see that, chat? Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous.
Harry once says put TikTok on a separate phone on text to voice maybe.
Well, there isn't a feature for that, Harry. There isn't a chat feature. There's no way of reading chat. The only way of doing it. Oh, Mark is mod on here. Oh, is he? I made him mod. The only way of doing that is to just have the app open, but you can't get it to do TTS. I don't think, anyway, unless it's a built-in function. But now, either way, it just kind of makes sense to get another phone and just stream a separate phone on TikTok, because look at the different people joining and stuff. Whereas normally I could do a stream for 6 hours. In fact, I'm gonna compare it now, right? If I go to Live Center, let me move that out of the way slightly. So if I go to Live Center on the TikTok, what's a real-time performance? Here we go. 25 diamonds I've got. That's probably about 20 cents. So you get that every stream. It all adds up, doesn't it?
Says, got this when I joined the TikTok. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience.
Yeah, I saw that too. All right, so this stream, apparently I have 90 views on it, and it's been going for 30 minutes. Now, if I look at other streams, custom, let's do yesterday's stream. I streamed yesterday, didn't I? 4th to the 4th. Oh, I can't. Can I? Let's do that. Yeah, so I mean, it's showing 350 views yesterday. That's over a period of 6.5 hours. And we're already at like 90 views in half an hour. This is what I was looking for, yeah. So, yeah, here we go. No, this is it, actually. Oh, that's because I did half an hour on my phone. That's right. So, no, ignore what I just said, because I forgot I did the desk, right? So when I did the desk stream on TikTok, I got 275 views. That was half an hour. Then I did my normal Twitch and Kick stream, right? And within that, I also streamed on TikTok. And I can see here on my TikTok video analysis, 6 hours and 28 minutes. And I got 81 views. So by streaming on my phone on TikTok, I got 275 views in half an hour. By just streaming, multi-streaming, I got 81 views in 6.5 hours. Can you see what I'm saying? That's like crazy. Crazy difference. So I'm kind of doing myself a bit of a disservice by doing it this way.
It's showing your face 3 times at once on TikTok.
What? It's showing my face 3 times at once? Have you broken it? But yeah, I can see here, right, from the subathon. Here we go. What about this? 24th of Feb. I did a stream for 23 hours and 25 minutes. Because obviously I was streaming anyway. It was a subathon. So I was live 23 on the 24th of Feb. It says 23 hours, 25 minutes. 83 views. We've already gone flying past that from this TikTok live. That's barely half an hour. Oh, it's past half an hour. So, yeah, it seems like TikTok have no interest of promoting streams that are being streamed on other platforms too. Which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. So, yeah, I'm going to have to... I do have an old Google Pixel 6 Pro. I might just grab that and stream that. Yeah, all that's gonna do though, Harry, is just gonna be another place for you guys, the people who already watch me on the other platforms. I don't think that benefits any TikTok growth because
Harry1 says no, the weird TikTok glitch.
Oh, you've posted it in there, right? Is anyone else having a problem with the glitch? Oh, you see me 3 times. It might just be because you're watching it on PC. That is weird. But yeah, anyway, can't remember what I was saying. But the gist of it is, it seems that TikTok only are going to promote me if I stream only on TikTok. So if I just get a separate phone. SteveyDe Prime Lockdown sponsored by Sneak Energy. How's it going, Ollie? Wait, which Ollie is this? Do I know this Ollie? Don't forget to still use code SDE in the Fortnite item shop if you still play it. That's mad. It's mad. Do you know what, Ollie, right? You won't know me, I just remember you from lockdown. Yeah, do you know what? It's mad, Ollie, because I haven't streamed Fortnite for like, I don't know, like 5-6 years. And yet I still have people using my code SDE in the Fortnite item shop. And it's crazy how people still know who I am a little bit in like from the old days, but they don't follow me now. Like they don't watch me on Twitch. They don't follow my streaming because now I live in a van. But it actually blows my mind that there's people out there who kind of know of me but don't really follow me. They just know who I am. It's almost like someone making like I don't know, an appearance on TV or something, and people go, "Oh, I know that guy. I've seen him before," or something. It's kind of, it's weird. It's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know you was still on social media. Glad to see you though. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I just have a different approach now. Like, I'm still on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. I'm now actually a full-time creator, but I live in this van. So anyone joining on TikTok.
Says TikTok has you in the recommend streams.
This is my, so there's my bed. I've literally just made this desk recently with some scrap wood. I'm currently building the kitchen. I've got this temporary thing on here. And up here you'll see the wonderful ceiling. You'll see the beautiful phone here, which is streaming on Kick and Twitch and YouTube as we speak right now. And the TTS here is that stuff. But yeah, and also when there's redemptions on Twitch, people can redeem stuff and then the lights flash different things. But yeah, that's cool. Anyway, welcome back, bro. It's kind of honestly, it blows my mind. Blows my mind that people still remember me from the Fortnite tournaments. Oi, oi, there we go. Someone's just redeemed the blue light. Thank you. Who was that? Oh, it's Harry. Nice one, Harry. So yeah, it does, all the lights do all sorts. You can either redeem it, or it also does crazy stuff when people like subscribe and that. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. But anyway, welcome back, Ollie. Hope you're good. Glad you still remember those tournaments. It's nice that it left a kind of legacy in people, you know. That people remember like the good times when it was bad times, but it helped give people good times, you know. That was cool, and that's crazy that you just recognised me as well. Because I now have like long hair. I mean, I'm wearing a hat to be fair, so. TikTok is mirrored, is it? Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. It is mirrored. Wait, can you flip it? Oh, Days is coming in with a rose again. Are we going to hit our live target here? Which I don't know what the live target is. Someone called Big Bollocks has joined. Oh, God. Gotta love this TikTok stuff, ain't you? It's all new to me. But anyway, I do stream my whole thing live on all the platforms. If anyone wants to watch me build this van out. By the end of the build, it is going to be a beautiful van.
Harry 1 says Billy Big Bollocks has arrived.
Billy Big Bollocks. Favour the roses, Days. My could have been brother-in-law. Yeah, Ollie, both, bro. I have.
Another hot one today. Are the tiny thunder flies doing your head in two?
That's the end of that magic trick. Right, let me get you the B-roll shot. Oh no, we need this camera. Here we go. The B-roll shot. There it is. Look. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yes.
Anti-Scuffbot says scene switch to live.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that, chat.
Mark and Sutton says still live on other platforms.
Yes, I know. I was still live on the TikTok. Yeah, it was confusing. Sorry about that. I forgot to plug in the phone, so it just died. Oh, look, Dave's coming in with the ice cream cones. Come on, the power of diamond, mate. I don't know what any of this means. The power of a diamond. That sounds like that's going to be a good one, right? Is that a beast one? A power of a diamond. No idea. It just says my gallery's 6 out of 10. Oh, hang on. Here we go. What's this? SteveyDe, congrats on updating the theme and gifts as a League D creator. Gift galleries update on Mondays. Cool. Whatever that means. It's just a nice one, I guess. Complete live rewards missions for Creator League. Increase your rewards percentage by either 1% or 3%. So basically, what I think it means is the more diamonds people give me, right, the more percentage of the cut I get. Is that right? That's how I'm reading that. So you need to start low. Just found our old messages on Insta from May 2020. Crazy. Damn, bro. I've got someone else who wants to co-host. I don't know if I want to do that. It's awkward, isn't it? You get a random co-host. No, I'm going to decline that. I'm just enjoying chatting to chat. You get a co-host, and then you just sitting there. You're like, "You all right?" And they're like, "All right." And it's like, how's it going? It's just like one of those really awkward conversations you have with people. Days, thank you for the blower kiss. ×2. Blower kiss ×2. Look, I'm being spoiled here. Days, you are top of that league. You have gone flying past everyone. You are #1 viewer of this TikTok stream. Sent a shepherd. Being spoiled. Are these all just one coins? Oh wait, you sent 5 flower. Wait, small flower. That's got to be worth more than a diamond, surely. Oh, I think it tells you here, right? Is that the diamonds? No. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? You're giving all these like emotes at me and I don't know what you're giving me. 86 diamonds, is that right? Is that what you've given me so far? Ollie, Ollie coming in with a hidden egg. Finger heart. You're awesome, Mamma Mia. Go on, Ollie. Days with some jam. Ollie sent cool. Oh, there's loads of stuff coming in now. This is mad. Chat. I don't really know what's going on here. There's all sorts going on now. Look, I'm getting shields, guardian wings, glow stick, cake slice, pop shield. What the fuck? What even is this? Why is it so complicated? Sent Stephen Wingman. Oh my god. 6 Bs, 7 Bs, 8 Bs, 9 Bs, 10 Bs. What is
Harry
this?
One says crazy how TikTok is designed around the Zoomers with all this stuff. Rabs says now we just sit here and watch him drift away to another platform, Sag.
Nah, look, I'm only doing this. I'm doing this to just test the. I think this is kind of showing me what I need to know, because the engagement I'm getting from the fact that it's now showing my stream out. Oh my god, Days, thank you for the kisses and the hearts, and thank you, Ollie, for all your stuff.
Harry One says true Rabs when the big money starts rolling in on TikTok.
Yeah, that's it. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like what I like about you guys, I'm gonna be just a bit careful with what I say. Yeah, that's true. Well, the badge is black and white, so we could call it the black and white platform. But like, Baby Bear coming in with some roses as well. Go on. This is popping off. It's popping off in here. It's popping off. 149 diamonds. That's over $1 now. I've made over $1 on TikTok. I'm absolutely balling, mate. I am balling. I'm going to be so rich. I've even got a follow on Twitch because they're enjoying watching me stream on TikTok. But yeah, I'm not going to say, but you guys over there, what I enjoy about the stream when I'm doing the van is I can just focus on getting on with my van build. I feel like TikTok needs attention, you know? Like the best way of describing it is like that stream, the other streaming platforms over there, you guys, you're like adults that I just leave to like, you watch me do my build, I can leave you. TTS is on, so I hear what you say. But over here, I feel like this needs attention. Oh, I've been restricted. No. Oh, no. It's happened. I've been restricted. Oh, for God's sake. What did I say, chat? Regulated goods and services. I told you. It's talking about the other platforms. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, I've been restricted. Whoa, here we go. Thank you for the follow on Kick. I've been restricted anyway, so I might as well talk about it. Yeah, that's what that green light flash means, TikTok. A nice green flashing light means someone's followed me over on Kick. Oh, it's Eddie. Eddie, will you stop trolling me, bro? Got excited. I thought it was a real one.
Eddie Dangerous says childish.
Very childish, I saw. Restart the live to stay safe. Does that work? Will that lift the restriction? All right, let's just try that. Let's just see.
Harry1 says, how the fuck can you not even say another platform's name?
I don't know if that's why. End the live. If you keep going and get 5 more active fans, you can earn at least 8 cents. I'm not bothered about 8 cents. Hang on, BRB chat on this one. Oh. New unique followers, 1% out of 2%. Live duration, 38. I made 50...
Harry1 says 8 cents buzzing.
Hey, see, I made 59... I didn't even make $1. I made 59 cents. Estimated.
Mark and Sutton says he called us children on TikTok.
No, I'm saying the platform, not the viewers. The platform. It's like it needs attention, doesn't it? You know. All right. It looks like the restriction has been lifted. It's just a restriction for that live, I think. I mean, we're just experimenting. We're figuring things out, aren't we? Yeah. So apparently, I made 59 cents. So it seems like, because I'm on a low league, I probably get a really small cut. You guys would definitely gave me more than 59 cents. I think, with all those diamonds and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I only made 59 cents, apparently, from all that. Feel like we've been a bit scammed, but I think you have to keep going. You need to move up the levels, I think, to get a better cut or whatever. Invite Mark as a guest. Invite another host live together.
20k likes I gave you now gone restarted.
Sorry, Mark. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to test it and figure it all out. But so put it this way, Mark. Right? We were restricted.
Sheridan says, are you still angry, SteveyDe, or are you okay now, lol?
Angry? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean angry? When was I angry? Yeah, so Mark, basically on this TikTok, so I got that restriction and now I've come off it and now I'm back on it. And even though it doesn't show a restriction, it's clearly restricting because no one's... Yeah, look, 2 minutes and this has got 4 views on it. So I think there's like... I reckon there is like a shadow ban. I reckon because I got restricted, it's kind of low-key restricted me now. What did I get restricted for, though? All right, has Mark started liking it again? Yeah, I mean, maybe the likes will then throw it out. I don't know, man. This TikTok thing's all new to me.
Same thing to ban you for.
Yeah, it might be. It might not be. I don't even know. I'm just experimenting here.
Sheridan says, is it okay if I have a beer?
Fill your boots, bro. I'm basically just testing out... Oh. I'm basically just testing out, like, TikTok Live. And And if you're on TikTok wondering who I'm talking to, I'm not allowed to tell you who I'm talking to, because if I tell you who I'm talking to, TikTok will restrict me. Because I'm not allowed to talk about the other. Hey, hello, Kitty. How's it going? Oi, oi. Kitty, can I invite you as a guest?
Sheridan says I already know.
I'll just invite you and then you can ignore it if you don't want to. But if I invite... Oh, I've invited Barbara by accident. Oh, Barbara, sorry, I've just invited Barbara. I mean, Barbara, you can join if you want.
Mikey0B says OMG, it's freezing out, just put heating on.
Oh, I've invited Barbara. Hello, Barbara.
Voices in your head.
Wait, is the volume up? Hello. Did you not want to join? Yeah, I don't know how I managed to do that. Let me disconnect. I'm not sure if Barbara wanted to join. I invited Barbara. I don't know. Sorry, did you not want to go on, Barbara? Sorry.
Sheridan says hi, Barbara.
I did it by accident, Barbara. I pressed it. I pressed it. I wasn't sure if you wanted to go on it, but... I was trying to get Kitty to join, because Kitty's also a streamer. Cosmo Kitty. But yeah, okay, so again, the TikTokers. How's it going, Philly?
Sheridan says, all kidding aside, how is the van going, mate?
Yeah, do you know what? It's a little bit of a... Not a problem, but it's irritating because today, basically, the...
Oh, Barbara26 says I didn't know what I was joining.
You were joining the live, Barbara. You did temporarily, the sounds come on, but because you didn't speak, I assumed you were trying to leave, so I disconnected for you.
241 says Jesus is Lord.
Yeah, great first time chatter. You could say hello, you know, get to know me a bit more. Barbara, thank you for the roses. Oh, we're getting some roses on the go again. But yeah, anyone who's joined on the other platform, I can't name it. I can't name it because I seem to get banned when I mention it. The guys watching over there on these beautiful platforms, I'm basically just testing out the TikTok live on the phone and seeing the difference that TikTok live is compared to when I multi-stream on TikTok live. And the what platform? I'm not allowed to say.
If I was Barbara, I would have told him how he hasn't worked on his shower for months.
Hey, what's that? That's a big old diamond. Is that a power of diamond? What's that one do? I don't know what any of these mean. So what's this here? 60 out of 120. Go live for 120 mins. These are my missions, apparently. Go live for 120 mins over... Hey, gift goal achieved. Let's go. Thank you, everyone who gave gifts. It says, go live for 120 minutes over 5 days. Co-host 3 times over 5 days. All right, so I've done one co-host. Do these missions mean I, like, move up a league or what? Co-host kickstart. This Easter, go live on TikTok. Complete exciting task. That's so AI. And unlock sweet Easter rewards. Co-host with other creators. Crack open fun conversations and watch fan interaction grow. Man, this is all new to me, man. This is just... What is going on? I'm not sure if full-time TikTok creator is the way for me. It seems very complex. There's just so much going on. Rewards and diamonds. Egg venture.
PMO83 says, did you start to paint your home pink, or just the light?
It's the light. It's just the lighting. Yeah, Sheridan, I would... Oh, here we go. Actually, finally a real one. Thank you for the follow on kick. If this restricts me now... Oh, and Philly, thank you for redeeming the blue light. You sent love me so much. Thank you, Philly. Oh, was that you, was it, Ollie? Nice one, bro. Oh, yeah, I see. Nice one. Appreciate that.
PMO83 says, oh, I see now. Actual RGB lol.
Oh, yeah, these are all like linked in with all the other platforms that I'm not allowed to mention because it seems to restrict me. Hey, Barbara, thank you for the little dog thing. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. You're awesome. Thank you. No, you're awesome. So what's this gallery, right? It says gallery 6 out of 10. Thank you. Who was that? PMO. Thank you for the rainbow light. Goal achieved. 3 contributors. That's cool. Set a new goal. It just sets it automatically. 2 roses and 10 donuts. I don't think anyone's going to have enough for donuts. Donuts look expensive. But it automatically set the goal. This is mental, mate. Yeah, see, a donut is 30 coins, whatever that means. Or is that the diamonds? Is the coins the same thing as the diamonds? I tell you what, Barbara with a donut. Go on, Barbara. Barbara coming in with a donut. Yeah, this is honestly, this is new for me. League match. What's this mean? I've got league match. Sorry, chat. I'm clicking on the screen. I'm trying to learn TikTok.
McMuffin is everywhere.
League match. What's this? The 6th of April. Hi, SteveyDe. You'll compete based on your league on the April the 6th. That's tomorrow. What? Rank by match points. Play smarter, win bigger. What the hell is this? Enjoy match perk. Honestly, there's so much to learn on TikTok. How do people do this? And then I've got my goal here. So my goal is actually, can I pin that as well? My goal is actually 2 roses and 10 donuts.
Harry1 says need a Zoomer to teach you.
Need a Zoomer.
Julie
Damn,
says
I feel old.
241 Jesus also subs to Stevie's channel tier 3, so make sure to do the same. Follow in Jesus's footsteps. Sheridan says Julie, my
Julie.
friend.
Oh yeah, Julie's here, Sheridan. Oh, I've just had Superman join the TikTok. I know I keep saying it, but I think it's pretty conclusive, right? That
Julie says at coastal_nomad Sheridan.
Streaming on the phone TikTok is far superior. It actually brings in more like viewers, really. And if I want to grow my TikTok live, then
Julie says McMuffin was in another channel saying the same shit. That was also my response.
Thank you for that, Julie. That's why you're my head mod over on a platform I'm not allowed to name or I get restricted. Baby Bear is a rising star in your live. Invite to follow. Wait, Baby Bear doesn't follow? No, Baby Bear, it's called you out. You waved at Baby Bear.
PMO83 says, can someone redeem Rainbow Light?
No, there's a cooldown. You can only do it every 10 minutes. Or you can head over to the green platform.
Julie says Baby Bear would never do that.
It's called Baby Bear out. I've waved at him though, apparently. I'll do a real life wave. Maybe that'll work.
Baby Best Twitch says still trying to figure out TikTok myself too.
Yes, it's crazy. Shall I do a battle for the bants? Should we do... How do you do a battle? Is it this one? Co-host. Co-host.
PMO83 says, lol, I have no points here. Sheridan says, look at these young ones trying to learn how to email. Julie says, yeah, do it. I will join.
You'll join. I forgot how to do a battle. I don't know. How do you do a battle? Do I... Oh, God. Become number 6 fan in the club. Invite Corgi Beagle to join as a guest.
Does Julie follow you on TikTok?
She does, yeah. This is like a watch Stevie attempts TikTok stream. Crazy. Okay, so...
Sheridan says Julie doesn't follow anyone. She's a leader.
She is a leader. That's why she's head mod. I follow Julie.
Julie says Stevie follows me too.
I do, yeah. Quick invite. Suggested creators. Oh my God, why'd you do that? Who was that, PMO? Jesus Christ. Scared me, man. Alright, so...
PMO83 says always me lol.
Let me invite a
Sheridan
random
says,
geezer.
dude.
Let me invite a random geezer on it. No, who do I pick? These are all co-hosting already.
Julie says people don't have that alarm sound anymore.
Alright, let's invite this geezer. Here we go, Curtis boy. Let's see, he might be alright. Oh, he's declined my offer. Come on, bro.
PMO83 says, oh, trust me, people do lol.
Kingsley. It's like, maybe he just looked at my league and went, you're only in League D. Nah, bro, nah.
PMO83 says it's annoying as F. Julie says mine is an obnoxious longhorn noise.
This is... Okay, maybe I'm just going to do the invite. And it will invite someone random. Who are we battling? I don't know, Julie. This is... I still don't really know how to do this. Oh, hello. Here we go.
Hi.
How's it going?
Alright,
Yeah. Is that Scottish?
PMO83 says just buy the cheap Chinese ones and you get the original sound, haha.
So I'm streaming on multiple platforms. I got TTS
Sheridan
on that one.
says get him to sign an NDA.
How do you do the battle thing? I'm a proper TikTok noob, right? So...
What was that?
Oh yeah, how did you do that? What did you press?
It's just down at the bottom.
Julie says
Oh, with the
no
little
real
glove,
life
you just
lesson.
click the gloves thing. Yeah, cool. Alright, here we go, let's go, battle on. I actually have someone Scottish, I don't know if they're in the channel at the minute, but I do have a long-term follower who's from Scotland. I actually live in a van, so I'm going to be travelling around the UK, so I'll probably end up heading up Scotland at some point. What would be your recommendation out of everywhere in Scotland that you think I should go to?
Edinburgh, Glasgow.
Edinburgh and Glasgow. What about for like scenery? Or you could say anywhere.
Harry 1 says an actual person.
Yeah, an actual person.
Sheridan says, live, I call that falling around in a tin box, I'm joking. Julie says she don't care.
Yeah, she does care. Don't you? Tell them you do care, don't you? Yeah. Thank you for that, PMO. Do you find these little, like, random duel things quite awkward?
Sorry, what?
Do you find these little, like, random match things quite awkward?
I just don't know what the name.
You don't know what?
To be honest.
You don't know what I mean?
No,
Baby
I don't
Best
know what
Witch
the
says
meaning
Stevie
of it.
still needs to unclog
Yeah,
the
yeah.
toilet.
No, I get it as well. Like, I find these awkward, like, just randomly being matched with someone to talk to, and you're like, what'd you say to them?
Yeah.
Like, I don't really get. I'm just trying to figure out TikTok. So, and then someone's like, "Oh, I'll do a battle." So, I'm trying to do a battle, and this is it. And then you have to talk and force conversation for 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 55. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the blue redemption lights, baby bears. Can you see it? Oh, my blue lights.
Yeah.
They could do that on the other platforms. Dodger blue, is that what it is? But they can redeem stuff and it changes the lights and stuff. It's quite cool.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, quick, show it off more, chat. What else is there? Do the rainbow one, chat.
Julie says that's Yankee Blue Baby Bear. Baby Best Witch says lol.
Can I like give you the win? Oh, yeah, someone's done it. There you go, rainbow stuff.
No, yeah, it doesn't work like that, I don't think.
Oh, I can't like. Is there not? If I like ended it, could it not like give you the win? Can you not end it like that?
I don't think so, no. I think it's beyond your followers. It
Ah.
depends on them.
Yeah. And then because then sometimes what happens is loads of people do it at the last second, don't they? And then you like,
Yeah.
so you think you're gonna win, and then it's like, and then it's like all of a sudden you lose.
I know, it's annoying.
The only times I've done it, that seems to be what happens. I just like, I'll be doing it, and then I'll be winning slowly like that, and then they'll just have one person go win, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just trying to figure this out. But yeah, thank you, Rabs, for the rainbow light. We have 1 minute left to win this close battle. Don't know if she's got someone lurking ready to go in with the killer points at the end. Oh, see, you got some cool lights in your ceiling as well.
Yeah. Well,
Thank you, Julie, for the rose. Oh, wow, 210. What happened there? Bunny ears. What the hell is that? Thank you, baby bears, for the Dodgers blurb. Well, gift goal achieved. Oh, thank you, Julie. Thank you. Well, it was nice meeting you.
me too.
And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Happy Easter, by the way, as well.
Yeah, happy Easter.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
GG's. Bye. I'm glad she ended that because I had no idea how I ended that. So that is a TikTok battle. Interesting. Thank you, Julie, for the bunny ears. I've never had someone. So wait, you can. Bro said GG's. It's just instinct, isn't it? So wait, you can gift things and put things on my head. I noticed when you did that, Julie, there was bunny ears on my head. Yeah, when I was, yeah, I get that. See, the thing is,
Says she truly hated the battle.
I think she did, didn't she?
Gaming says, how did you decide to start Vanlife?
Interesting question, bro. Interesting question.
Sheldon says, serious now, SteveyDe. What have you done on the van?
I don't know when you last saw it. I tell you what, basically, gaming, def IMF. The main gist of it, if we're keeping it simple, is cost. And I wanted freedom, and I wanted to afford it, and I wanted to be a streamer. And where I'm at with my content creation is I don't think my income is consistent enough to commit. Like I could probably have moved into a room somewhere
Do you not see the table and the dishwasher and the fridge?
But basically, yeah, I couldn't really afford to live somewhere, and I wanted getting a van would keep costs lower. It gives me a project and something to stream, and basically once it's finished, will give me a way to travel around Europe.
Must be the beard.
Yeah, the thing is it is awkward. Like when I was trying to invite people, I was trying to invite males because I just feel like it's probably, especially like there's all sorts of age on it. It probably feels uncomfortable for them. So I'm trying to, probably if I'm doing it again, I'm going to try and actually select males. It would be good if they had like an age thing on here, right? So I can co-host with anyone who's like 30 plus. That's ideally what I want. I just want to, because then you can kind of have a like-minded conversation. That just feels like it's just this weird forced conversation. Look at the profile picture and like see if I can find an older. Oh, this guy looks a bit of an older geezer.
Says, how long do you
Let's
think
try
it'll
this.
take to be roadworthy?
I mean, it is at the minute. I live in it. It depends what you mean, bro. Oh, it's a picture.
Sheridan says to me,
Oh, I've been scammed. Oh,
Carla Stop says Alexia forehead bang to
I've been.
Alexia forehead bang to
I'm not battling a picture. Nah. Come on, bro.
No, no problem, my friend.
Rab
Problem
says morning
is
Carla.
issue in my camera. Thank you. Issue in my
Yeah, well, issue with your camera or not, bro. It's just, no, I'm not battling with a camera.
Carla Stop says at Rab's high.
Yeah, when you say roadworthy, do you actually mean to travel around Europe? Like, I can travel now, right? So, yeah, going back to what you were asking, Sheridan, like, yeah, I've got this desk, right? Took me like half an hour to make. I've got the desk. I've got a fridge now. I've got the kitchen has started to be built. I couldn't continue with the kitchen because Wix was closed.
Gaming says I mean fully set up, kitchen, bathroom and youthful travel.
Well, just to help you out with that one, bro, I have got a nice little command for that. Bosh.
Carla Stop says nice desk.
Thank you, Carla. It means I could play marbles. I could play marbles now. But yeah, I just can't believe the difference in TikTok, like streaming. I am set, yeah.
Sheridan says that it's Julie. I think I watched him take the dishwasher home from the depot store and had straps or something. Carla
What?
Stop
I don't
says,
remember that.
"Mum."
You're making stuff up, Sheridan.
Says, yeah, he's done some work. Rabs says could host some Fortnite customs from this desk.
I mean, I could. It's a gaming laptop, Rabs. I could, yeah. Definitely could. 30k likes, I want my mouse back. I know how much you dislike mouse. It says, Louis is a rising star in your life. Invite to follow. Oh, let's have a look. Louis wants to, should we accept? They're apparently a rising star. Let's accept. Let's see what Louis has to say. Better not be a picture. I've just accepted. Why isn't it doing anything? Couldn't add guest. Guest cancelled. What the hell? Why'd you cancel, Louis? Maybe they just don't have any patience. How'd you keep power? I have a 630 milliamp? 630 amp hour, 12 volt battery. It's an absolute beast. I thought we might have actually had someone else. I just want to...
Julie says, wait, we're doing marbles.
No, we're not doing marbles right now, but I'm just saying... Right, Louis, do you want to do a thing? Oh, it's Louise. Oh, I'm sorry, Louise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It looks like, I mean the Z. Is that actually how you spell your name? I'm sorry.
Carla Stop says, do you live in the van?
I'm out here offending.
Really
So, hey, chat, I'm busy offending people on TikTok. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Louise.
Wisebot says new follow. SD3.
Yeah, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I don't even know if it's going to... Am I going to get restricted again?
29 followers, 5.
It better not restrict me again. It's like I can't even thank follows now on the different platforms without TikTok restricting me. No, I appreciate that. And if you want, Def, if you have that Twitch Prime, you can use that and you can see the lights flash. Any subs and bits and all the rest of it. No, Louise.
Sheridan says Louise. Sheridan says.
Yeah, it was Louise spelt with a Z, and I was calling her. Oh, I've got a request. What's this for? Oh, here we go. Louise. Make sure I get the name right. See if they joined.
Stop says, how dare you mention other platforms.
Hello, Louise. Oh, they left. I don't blame them, to be fair. They're probably upset because I said their name wrong. GG's. How dare you mention other platforms? Yeah, I don't know what the restriction was for, but like it definitely seems after I mention other platforms, I get a restriction. I don't get it.
Gaming says you offended them.
I know. I know. But yeah, if you... This might get me restricted again, but if you don't follow on the other platforms, a follow-on kick will flash the light screen. FYI, if anyone would like to set that off. But yeah, basically any interaction on the other platforms will set the lights off, do some cool stuff. And there's also channel point redemptions as well. I was actually going to work on adding more.
Because it wishes it could be the marbles savior like you.
Carla,
I'm calling Louis
the platform hears you as AI listening. It just heard you talk about it. It wouldn't surprise me if I now get restricted again. So what's this gallery, right? It's annoying me. I got 6 out of 10. I've got a hat and moustache. Hey, Louise, thank you for the roses. Oh, here we go. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oh, he's giving me the follow. Thank you, Def. Thanks, man. Thank you for the follow on kick. Thank you, Louise, for all the roses. Does that mean you forgave me for getting your name wrong? Thank you, Louise. Sent a basketball as well. And a donut. Come on. And a donut. I've got 2 out of 10 donuts now. Not forgive you. Oh, GG's. Not forgiven. But you gave a donut though. I thought the donut meant you forgave me. Look, Keith has come back. How's it going, Keith? He's returned. The thing I find funny about TikTok is it tells people or tells me the people that have joined, calls them out. So you know, like on TikTok, you can't sneak into a stream. You go in, it just tells the stream you've joined. What's my name? Louise, because I pay attention and I listen.
Carla Stop says Alexia forehead bang 2. Alexia forehead
Yes,
bang
thank
2.
you for that, Carla. Alexia forehead bang 2. I definitely will have to contact... Is that his name, Alexia? I'll have to contact him and see if we'll have to do a collab sometime.
Stop says Alexia forehead bang 2 has joined the live.
But when's his wedding?
Carla Stop says Alexia
Do you
forehead
swear?
bang 2 forever.
Sometimes I do swear, yeah.
Carla Stop says his name is Alex Early.
Alright. See, I don't trust this. I'm getting these invites. I just want to be able to do like co-hosts with people that...
Carla Stop says in June, I think.
Days just sent the first gift. Big move. Oh shit, what does that mean? What's a big move? First gift. What? Damn, wow, the desperation has moved to TikTok.
Says we should go to his wedding and Alexia forehead
Sent ice cream cone. Thank you, Days, for an ice cream.
Carla Stop says they should have the wedding in
Oh
your
my
van.
god.
Sheridan says, did you buy yourself an Easter egg?
I didn't know. Should I have bought an Easter egg?
Carla Stop says a grabs yes.
I bought myself a steak today. Days with a heart. Go on, son. Hidden egg. A heart puff. Why does this person keep inviting me? Days with an ice cream. Days. I don't know. Alright, Days.
Yes.
What's this gallery stuff? You seem like you're a pro and know what you're doing. You're just doing all sorts of different things. Can you tell me what this gallery thing is and what it does? And if it unlocks anything? Because it says 6 out of 10. And it says resets in 5 hours. No, you can't. GG's then. That's that. Alex Warren has joined. Imagine if it was the real Alex Warren. He's just coming in, chilling in my TikTok live, seeing what's going on. Seeing this random geezer living in his van. I'm back. Hi, do you remember me? I was live with you. Oh wait, you the geezer like from Turkey. Was that you? Do you remember me? Of course I remember you, Julie. No. When was I live with you? I remember that.
Alexia 4 Headbang 2 has joined. Alexia 4 Headbang 2, Alexia 4 Headbang 2.
I don't remember, bro. Thank you for the follow. Are you trolling me? I feel like Alex Warren's trolling me. I don't remember.
Sheridan says geezer.
Geezer, yeah, it's just British slang, innit? Proper geezer, Ebenezer, lemon squeezer. I can't believe... Anyway, those who don't know what's happening, right? So tomorrow I'm going to... Wix is open. So Wix was closed today. Do you like chocolate bars? I'm cutting out sugar and shit now. But yeah, I mean, normally I do. But you asked where I lived and I said Glasgow. And oh, it's you. Hello, Alex. Oh, it's because the profile picture looked like a guy. That's why. So I thought you were a guy. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, feel free to also follow on other platforms if you watch Twitch and Kick.
And my dad is from Scotland.
And YouTube. My mum's from Nottingham and my dad's from Scotland. Oh, nice, bro. And you live in Australia now, right? It's me. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. How old are you? I am a lot older than you. A lot older than you. You probably tell I'm old. This is why I don't understand TikTok. This is all new to me. I'm not really... I stream on these other platforms. I'm just trying out TikTok. He's about 37. That is a pretty good guess, Days. Pretty good guess. I am old, yeah. 40! What the fuck? 40! Do I look 40? Jesus Christ. Homeless people now on TikTok. Yeah, you're right. Times are rough. Times are rough, Lulu. Hang on a minute. I'm sitting in my home. What do you mean? What's that all about? But yeah, I mean... Houseless, yes. Houseless is accurate, but homeless, I mean, I'm in my home, so... But you can say houseless would be accurate. Your younger brother looks older than you now. Oh, I take that as a compliment. Thanks, bro. Are you 60 years old? Damn. Damn. Why are you lot crucifying me? What's this all about? 60 years old? Nah, you're trolling now. There's no way I look 60. This is... Yeah, chat, this is why I prefer over there. TikTok are even more brutal than you lot. He's got a better bed though. Nah, man, this is pretty cool. But yeah, this is... I mean, let me give you a quick tour. All right, those who are here. This is the van. I'm still building it. This is that's my bed. It's actually a full-size double. If you actually look at the two sides with the indents, they are like full-size double. If you're wondering why I'm wearing a mic, that's not for TikTok. That's actually for this live. I'm live on these. Actually, I'm not going to say because TikTok's going to restrict me because you restrict me. But this is streaming somewhere else. So anyway, that's streaming and people can interact with the lights and stuff on there. That's what I actually do for a living. Even though someone did say I'm homeless. I mean, I'm houseless. Yeah, I admit I'm houseless. I don't have a house, but this is my home. This is all right. Look, I got an air fryer. I've now got a makeshift desk, which I've got the TikTok on. I've got a bed. Oi, oi, let's go. Who did that? Was that Baby Bears? Thank you. So this is the stuff you can do on the other stuff. Oh, it's Mikey of Twitch. Oh, is it Mikey B? Let's go, Mikey. Do you eat? I do. This is my cooker. I just cooked. I cooked steak and corn on the cob today. Yesterday I had salmon, broccoli, and asparagus. So yeah, I've got an air fryer. Obviously I've got a side I can cook on there, and I can also cook on this desk and move this off. But yeah, obviously long term I'm building this kitchen. I've got a fridge here. Look. You can see the oh, you can see my fridge there. And this is obviously not plumbed in yet. But this is the dishwasher, which is ready. I'm in the middle of building up the kitchen. That's the shower. Obviously my toilet there. That's why my toilet. So yeah, this is the van. This is where I live. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm homeless, but I mean, yeah, I mean, if someone else thinks I'm homeless, yeah, I can think I'm homeless. Okay, no ban, you said that. Oh yeah, the T word, yeah. 80, right? I'm gonna ban you now, Alex Warren. What do you think of bedding, chat? Right, this is the other thing, right? The bedding was a hand-me-down, right? It was a hand-me-down, and now I look forward to the day I can get rid of it. But at the minute, you know. All right, so it seems that it does. Yeah. Anyway, I can't believe the difference in stream. I know I keep saying it, but I can't believe the difference in streaming on TikTok on the phone. He needs new bedding for sure. Yeah, I will, Barbara. Don't worry, I will.
Says TikTok big box opening.
I will buy you a walking stick.
Carlos
Damn!
says, cheer 1 million, here you go. A brand new
I'm being
bed.
crucified. But yeah, it says it does say I'm live. I want to look at the live center stats thing. Cheer 1 million. Yeah, this is... Yeah, so honestly, this is going to blow your mind, right? Oh my God. So those who remember I was doing the subathon, just to clarify, I can't mention the platforms, but I was live on other platforms for 37 days on these beautiful platforms over there. 37 days I was live. I'm looking at the TikTok stats, right? I was live here 1 day, 47 minutes, then 23 hours, then 13 hours, then 10 hours. But like basically 4 days of live. The total views on them 4 days was about 270 views. That's over 4 days, talking to you and you. 4 days, right? Can you give me a shout out? I mean, I can do. Shout out to... Actually, no. I just realised you were being horrible about my age. So, no, I won't actually, for now.
Novan Welter says, well, everyone can say what they want, but I think you have a really beautiful ceiling light.
Thank you.
I could only dream of that in my rental. And especially that upholstered Rolls-Royce style carpet.
Rolls-Royce style carpet. Thank you, Novan. Appreciate that. But yeah, anyway, 4 days. 4 days of being live, and the total views on TikTok was like 200 views. I've been live on the phone of TikTok for like an hour, and it's like already like 400 views or something. So it's just like, it just shows that multi-streaming on TikTok is not worth it. So there we go. Learned something new, haven't we? But it says, the most gifted this stream is Julie. 210 coins. Julie, thank you for the 210. And the little bunny ears. It's very kind of you. Oh, yeah, 520 views. It's mental. It's night and day. Honestly, it's night and day, the difference. Crazy. Let's have a look. Let's see what happens. You can now receive I think that's now the start of this stream. Not enough. Can I have a shout out? God, wasn't these people wanting shout outs? Is that what TikTok is? Like just shout outs and stuff? What about just creating content? I don't know who you are. Please. I tell you what. I'll give you a shout out if you tell me in one sentence to summarize your. Why am I looking over there? This is the one I'm talking to. Summarize your content. Summarize your content, and I might give you a shout out. Just in one sentence, and if it impresses me, I'll give you a shout out. I make edits. That wasn't good enough. Sorry, bro. Cutting hair. You used to have long hair, didn't you? Or do you still have long hair? Wait, you still have long hair, right? For people. Are you an editor? Nah, just ask them for 200 coins. Julie, are you okay? No, if they gave me 200 coins, Julie, they'll overtake you for the wonderful bunny ears you gave me earlier. Ask them for a galaxy. What is a galaxy? Isn't a galaxy like $10?
Loki says, yo, Stevie.
Loki, how's it going? Yeah, I'm currently doing a TikTok stream.
Says Alexia 4 headline 2.
I was just doing an experiment with the multi-streaming, right? Because I'm exploring different ways as a content creator and what's the best path moving forward. Like, because like for me as a full-time creator, I've got to think on my feet and like be creative. And what I'm finding right now, I'm finding out that multi-streaming on TikTok just doesn't seem worth it, right? Because when you multi-stream on TikTok, it doesn't push your live out to anyone. But if you stream on the TikTok app, like exclusively to TikTok, it pushes out your content to loads of people. So I've got it here on my phone, and it's hey, look at that! I've got glasses. Come on, oi, oi. Thank you for the glasses. And again, what is this? Thank you for the glasses. Oh, this is funny. So yeah, I'm just experimenting with. I thought, let me go live on TikTok on the phone, and it seems that by going live on the phone, on an exclusive TikTok stream, you get a lot of interaction. Who was that? Not enough Nelsons. Well, thank you for the glasses. That was fun actually. Just glasses. Oh, this is funny. So I've got I've got a cowboy hat. What is this? Oh, this is funny. This is funny. Hat and moustache. But yeah, anyway, I was just doing some tests, and that seems to be the conclusion that it's not worth multi-streaming to TikTok, really. It's probably best to just periodically do an hour or two stream if you want to try and reach out, but also do like short form content on TikTok, which I am going to start creating again, because obviously I've got my van build. I've got loads of content from the subathon. If I can kind of like grab snippets of that, maybe some funny clips from it, maybe do some edits and do voiceover of what I've done. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for all the diamonds, chat. And wait, does that mean we have a new #1 in the leaderboard thing? God, this is all new to me, man. Let's have a look. Let's see what... I don't want to hear myself. Live rewards. Upcoming rewards. Weekly mission rewards. 13%. Level up to League D3 this week to be eligible for 3% more rewards. So I've hit the valid live days, and then I've got to move up to League D3. Your content engagement is measured by your active... What are active fans? Get 4 more active fans. So is that basically like... What does it mean by active fans? Does it mean just people chatting? Because it says get 4 more active fans. So... Who am I shouting out?
Carla Stop says if you want to remain financially secure, then I'm going to have to take out a loan and give you 100k bits every month. I can't let Stevie the wonderful marbles savior have any financial problems.
Nah, I'm alright at the minute. I'm just figuring out. I'm being proactive instead of reactive, right? I'm okay for the next month because obviously I've done the subathon, and the subathon stuff I get paid for the March part of the subathon mid-April. So I'm alright until mid-April. And then as long as I'm consistent in April, hopefully I can keep a steady amount. But like, I already spoke to one of my friends about starting a business in storage facility like this.
Dangerous says active fans say fart.
I'll let you off there, Ready, because that was a really strange TTS correction. Carla, you already know you've got a limit. You're only allowed to spend a maximum of 400 bits a month, and I think you've already spent 200 bits. So you're only allowed to spend 200 bits more. That's the... But yeah, I wonder what it means by get 4 more active fans. I guess it just means someone talking and hasn't said anything yet that can just say hello. If anyone's just joined on TikTok, just say hello just to see if it changes the engagement. Because it says get 4 more active fans. The only thing I can think of as an active fan will be, according to TikTok, will be someone who like chats, right?
Carla Stop says, did I do 200? I only remember doing the Alexia forehead bang 2-bit spam once.
You did it once. Maybe it was once. I feel like it might have been 200, but... You did it once. Oh, wait a minute. Is today only the second stream? Oh, maybe you did do it once then.
Says, active fan.
You only did it once. Welcome in Grandma T in TikTok.
Carla Stop says yes.
Oh, okay, maybe it was once then. Yeah, I remember you did one yesterday, but for some reason I just thought you did it before, but I think the Alexia forehead bang, Carla, just becomes one big blur. It's just a one big like timeline blur in my mind. This AI summary. Can anyone in TikTok see this AI summary, or is it just me? Chatting about going live on the phone versus on TikTok. Share your tips. It is. Carla, have you spoken on... I just need anyone new on TikTok to say hello. I just want to see if that improves the content engagement as an active fan. Just you. That's all I can think of. Active fans. See, if I hover over there, does it say how many? Is there anyone new that wants to say hello in TikTok? Come on. Just say hello. Or like it, maybe. I don't know what defines active fans. Oh, okay. So maybe 6 people have spoke, right? I think it's 10. 1%. Well, this is an interesting little this has turned into a research stream, isn't it? I was gonna do some van work. Obviously, because Wix was shut, it's completely threw a spanner in the works. But yeah, tomorrow's stream, going back to building the van and actually not finishing the kitchen, but I mean making some good progress on the kitchen. I think I'm going to start early tomorrow, which would mean if I start early tomorrow, I'll have all day to, make progress on the kitchen build. But the plan tomorrow will basically be to build the middle section where the cupboards are going to be, and also build the fridge. What would you call it? The fridge. Sorry, I was off the TikTok. I was too busy talking to you guys. Forgot I've got 2 cameras going on. The fridge mounting, fridge housing. Speaking of houseless, yeah. So that's tomorrow's plan. If you didn't know already, if there's anyone who's not in the Discord and you don't want to miss any of the van build, I will be doing an exclusive green room stream on Tuesday. So I won't be live on the purple room.
Lala Stop says, can you please keep streaming for another 10 hours so I can raid you tonight?
Definitely not, Carla. Definitely not. But yeah, basically, those who don't know, like, what the green room is, it's just what we call Kick. But yeah, I'm trying to boost the growth of Kick. I'm hoping to boost it enough so I can go back to multi-streaming, like, continuously. But at the minute, only doing multi-streaming on all platforms, it's not growing all of them. Because Twitch is my, like, obviously
Rap
the
says if
main
you can
one.
extend your stream by like 3 to 4 hours, Carla, then you can raid him.
Yeah, true, Rabs, yeah. But yeah, because I've been growing Twitch for years, it's just head and shoulders above all the other platforms. And I need to I need to help the others, just support the others up. So I'm hoping to give Kick a bit of a boost. So I'm hoping that doing this month will mean next month in May I won't have to do it in May, because that would have given it that little boost up. So I won't need to then do exclusive streams on there anymore. That's the plan. I did put it in the Discord. But yeah, the plan is to try and grow them other platforms so they start growing with Twitch. But yeah, at the moment, because when I multi-stream, because Twitch is the biggest one, that's the one that has the biggest momentum and all, like, kind of grows the most. So I just need to give a little bit of extra love to the other platforms, like obviously TikTok, maybe give that a little bit of extra exclusive love, which I did the other day. I did a TikTok only stream where I built this desk. I streamed for like half hour. Yeah, you don't get ads on the green room. So yeah, I've just got to make the right choices to, like, you have to remember this is what I do for a living, so I have to make the right choices that helps pay the bills as well. It's very hard getting the balance, because I'm never going to be someone who just sells out and just go chase the money. Otherwise, I'd be super popular and rich by now, because to be honest, it's so easy. It's so easy to make big money and make it big on social media if you don't have morals. Like, that's a fact. It's easy. Like, it really is. You can just go along with rage bait. There's so many different methods, strategies you can use, and you can blow up easily if you don't have morals. But I do have morals, so I'm trying to ensure I keep my morals intact, but also pay the bills. So that's the trouble, because
says, how about start a band with Alexia for headbang too. You'll make millions.
I can't play an instrument. But anyway, yeah, the crazy thing is just how different that, I know I keep saying it, but it's just how different the TikTok is when you stream on the phone.
Carla Stop says then just sing. Rav says
Just
I can play
sing?
the drums and piano.
Carla, you have definitely not heard me sing, because you would not be suggesting that if you had.
Julie says and you can sing too, Ravs.
But yeah, one of the reasons off the back of the
Rav says no, Julie,
the
we're
Discord,
past
the Discord announcement was because when I looked at yesterday's KPP payout, I was like, whoa, that has dropped massively. And like I said, this isn't reactive, this is proactive. Rather than me let things sink and drown, and then in a couple of months' time go, oh, chat, I can't afford anything, I'm quitting streaming. What I'm doing now is I'm being proactive, and I'm like, right, okay, if I carry on in this direction, I'm not going to be able to stream in a couple of months' time. So I'm being proactive in my decision making to ensure I don't go down that path, you know, and I don't go down that path. Oh, sorry, chat, I can't afford to stream anymore. Blah blah blah. So yeah, I'm just in a better mindset of being proactive rather than just ignore things and be like, oh, it'll be all right. Oh, I'm not doing anything about it. I'm now identifying issues I need to face before they become actual real issues. So that's what's happening with the Kick and why I'm going to do exclusive Kick streams starting on Tuesday. Not many though, because this is why I'm like, because I do appreciate that the majority of my community and I came from Twitch, so I'm only doing 2 exclusive streams in a month, and then I'm doing 1 after party a week. And what I mean by after parties, I mean stream on all platforms, and then after that switch over to a particular platform for a couple of hours. So I'm going to do that once a week, and then I'm going to every 2 weeks, once every 2 weeks, I'm going to do a full day on Kick only, starting with Tuesday. So tomorrow is going to be a normal stream day, and then Tuesday. But yeah, basically, I'm just hoping if you guys can make it over and support me on Kick, it just means if I could just boost it up just enough, I can go back to multi-streaming, you know, and we can juggle all of them at the same time. But at the minute, what's happening is, like Amanda said, no, I'm streaming on all platforms tomorrow, doing a normal stream tomorrow, a full day, all stream. Oh, no, tomorrow I am streaming all day, but I will be switching for a couple of hours after party on Kick. And then Tuesday will be an all day Kick one. But yeah, the whole point is I'm hoping that I can just stream and boost Kick up. So when I'm multi-streaming, Kick is involved as well. Because at the minute, what seems to be happening is people were supporting Kick and it got a bit of a boost, and then it's slowly going down and down. And what I'm seeing is it's not going to be sustainable in a couple of months' time if it carries on at that level. So I need to give it that boost to get it back up, to ensure that, like I say, in a couple of months' time, I'm not going, oh no, I can't stream anymore, it's not working out, blah, blah, blah. I'm literally just being proactive, and I'm looking at it going, right, if it carries on like this isn't going to work for me. So let's try. And so I'm basically just being proactive to ensure that I can keep streaming. So where Kick has taken a bit of a dive in terms of growth, I'm taking it into my own hands, and hopefully, this is what I hope. Best case scenario is April, I do Kick exclusive stuff, right? Do a couple of streams, and that boosts Kick just enough. So when I do the multi-streams, Kick is sitting up there as well and also growing. And if it does work out like that, then I won't need to do exclusive. That's the idea anyway. That's what I'm trying to achieve, if that makes sense. AI summary. Discussing growth strategies and van build plans. Suggest the next stage. Thank you, AI summary. Hi, I'm new here. Who are you and why are you in a van? Well, Carla, I feel like you're telling porky pies.
Let's have a look.
Each time I click on that, it automatically plays. I just wanted to see what the overview is. Video analysis. April 5th. Is that today? Yeah, that was the one earlier. I wanted to see if it boosted the... No, it says get 4 more active fans, but I think it's because you spoke earlier, Carla. I need someone new who hasn't spoken TikTok to speak to see if it increases this. What have I got? Live will end. Drag the puzzle. Wow, they've even got... Damn, they've even got now a... Are you a robot? Fake Carla on TikTok. To be fair, it is Carla Stop Zero. So, yes, that is true, to be fair. Yeah, so, lovely jubbly, isn't it? Yeah, this is all complicated, this is.
Carla Stop says, Carla Stop was taken on there.
Was it? There's no way someone had Carla Stop. But yes, you know the answer to the question, Carla, don't you? So I won't answer it. Well, I think we can wrap it up on the old TikTok now. Unless there's anyone in TikTok who hasn't spoke that can speak. Oh, wait, you get tags. Do the tags help? Managing tags. 2 days that Seth has sent gifts for your live. Serena is a rising star in your live. I thought Serena was the one kicking off, saying it's desperate to be on TikTok.
Carla Stop on TikTok. They could steal my identity.
There's a fake Carla Stop on TikTok. They could steal my identity. Well, we'll have to report them, Carla. Can't be having that. Special moments. What is this? Add. Oh, you can literally add a special moment. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Added 45 comments. Showing top 100 fans. Kev Senior. Kev, do you want to give them a shout out? Thank you, Kev. Kev, are you into van life? Your picture looks like you're in a vehicle. You might be a fellow van lifer. Welcome in, Kev. I'll be honest, Kev, you look like you're closer to my age, which is much more settling to speak to someone who's might be a bit more on my level. Currently building a camper. Let's go, bro. That's good to hear.
Should name yourself Fake Carla Stop on TikTok.
I'll give you a quick tour, Kev. I'll show you so far. I'm not allowed to tell you this because I keep getting restricted on here, but I do stream on other platforms. I'm currently live. Here it is. But anyway, this is my van at the minute. Why is it so orangey?
Carla Stop says brilliant idea.
But yeah, I've built this recently. This only took me half an hour. It's just some scrap wood. It's very temporary. Some scrap wood. It's got hinges there so it can fold down. And these, it's got a single bolt. I put some riv nuts in there in the wood so I can just remove the bolts both. So, hey, what's this? Thank you for the rainbow. Who was that? Rabs, thank you for the rainbow lights on Twitch. Anyway, yeah, so there's my bed. Where are we? Yeah, desk. And I currently do have a fridge now. Here's my fridge. I just had some steak and corn on the cob. Over here we got the kitchen I've started to build. Here is the dishwasher. It's going to be in there. This is going to be... How many people are going to have a dishwasher? If this doesn't make me go viral, I don't know what will. But here's the dishwasher. Obviously the bed. The good thing is it's a double bed, like full length in the indents. But yeah, what are you building, Kev? What van you got? It's good to have a fellow van lifer in the building. But I was actually about to end the TikTok live because, yeah, I was only doing this as an experiment, really. Warning, he takes advantage. God, you are a real hater, Serena. You really got some beef. You really are. We have a hate watcher. You seem to keep watching. Why do you keep watching if you don't like me? I don't get it. I'd love to know who that was, though.
Harry 1 says TikTok is beefing.
Here we go. Carla, for example, she is clear. That's just rude, man. So apparently I've taken advantage of you, Carla. So, you know when I helped fix your PC and marbles and made you extremely happy with that? Yeah, that seems to have taken advantage of you there, apparently. So sorry for helping you, Carla, and get your marbles fixed. That seems to have upset Serena over there. Volkswagen Crafter LWB. Nice, bro. There was a part of me that kind of wished I went with a Volkswagen Crafter just for the Volkswagen, because I went for the Transit, right? And part of me is a bit scared now for getting the wet belt Transit, because they're known for yeah. Kind of stop. Yes, you really screwed me up when you fixed my marbles. How could you? Yeah, I can't help you anymore, Carla, because helping you do things like that is taking advantage of you, apparently. Mate, honestly, the internet is filled with weird people. I don't get it. How long was you in prison for? I've never been to prison, bro, but great question, I guess. It sounds like a classic TikTok. Sometimes, right, if there's really, like the timing of it, right, Kev comes in, this is what I'm talking about, right, Kev comes in, we're having a nice little down-to-earth little conversation about van build, and then because it's TikTok, you got someone coming in saying I'm, like, taking advantage of people, like, helping people. It's like, it's crazy. What goes through people's mind? I've like someone's trying to say I take advantage of Carla, who's like a friend of mine that I helped get like her marbles working, and she was over the moon with, you know. And it's honestly like the internet is just a weird place, Interrupted there, but anyway, yeah. What I was saying about the crafter, I did want to get a crafter, so I feel like you've made a good choice there, bro. Someone's losing their marbles, yeah. But they keep hate watching me. They keep coming back. Oh, here he is, Jay Biz in the building. What a legend. How's it going, Jay? I can invite Jay as a guest. Just do that for the bants. Yes, mate, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I was actually doing this as an experiment, Jay, right? So, like, as you know, I stream on other platforms. And I was doing, I was multi-streaming on TikTok as well, and it wasn't pushing my live out. I was getting like no views, no viewers. I was like, what? So I was like, let me try and just go live on the phone. So I've gone live on the phone, and it's pushing it out, and I'm getting loads of like engagement and stuff. So clearly it seems like multi-streaming to TikTok is not the way. Now we know the real reason why you have a van. Oi, oi.
That's definitely not me.
Yeah, but it's weird. Jay, you're not one of my hate watchers, are you, mate? I start to get hate watchers now. What's funny is when they join, it tells me they joined. So I see them come back, and I think, why have you rejoined? You hate watching me. Why do you keep coming back? If you don't like me, just don't come back.
Says you are in the TikTok big leagues now with the haters.
Yeah. To be honest, it's one of those, isn't it? Like, if you haven't got any haters, then you're not doing something right, in my opinion. Views are views. Yeah, true. Joe, you should get back into streaming, mate. Good laugh you are. Harry is a nice name. Ah, I've just remembered your name, Days. Days, I was trying to think of your name. I couldn't remember your real name. It's just hit me.
Baby Best Twitch says there is no way I could sneak to lurk to see what you are doing on TikTok.
No, you can't.
Harry once
I can
says
call you
thank
out. If I see you join on TikTok, I'll be like, ah, yeah, Baby Bears, welcome to the TikTok stream. Mate, I miss it, but life is absolutely mental now. I'm still gaming hard though. Ah, nice, bro, nice. Yeah, I suppose it's hard, isn't it? Because you could still, you could stream and game, but I guess like streaming takes energy, and I guess sometimes you just want to game and not give a shit, just have a laugh. There's still an element of you have to kind of behave yourself a bit. What's my name? I tell you what reminded me of your name, Days.
Denzel says, did you do the roof?
Is when Jay Biz entered and I called him Jay. There's my clue. Jay. That's the clue. It's not your name. It's the clue. Did you do the roof? What do you mean, Denzel? What roof? If anyone is on Twitch or Kick, don't forget you can redeem the lights. While you're over there, you can redeem the lights if you want to see the cool lights flashing. And also now it's getting dark outside, so it'll be a lot more dramatic. Gaming streams is a young man's game. This is defo better for us boomers. What, me just sitting here talking bollocks? Yeah, Jay, it's hard, mate, because like TikTok is generally a younger audience, and like I just you know, not that I have a major issue. It's just it's uncomfortable. You try and do a co-host, and it's someone like half your age, like, and you're just like, it's just awkward. But like, it's nice when the older people come in. You can have like a bit of a conversation. Like, someone just came in earlier. Kev, I think it was. He's building a van out. You know, he's closer to my age. You just have a bit of a normal conversation. You can have a chat, and it's just a lot better. Like, I wish there was an age. I wish I could do like battles or co-hosting, and I could select like an age range, so I can have my age set to 30 plus.
Nice chill Sunday.
Hey, let's go, Coda. That's good, bro. But yeah, anyway, I'm probably gonna just.
Best Twitch says my sister is trying to get me to use TikTok, but I don't like it that much.
Oh, really? I'm still here just listening in. Nice, Kev, nice. Yeah, no, I'm glad. Like, Kev, if you are interested, bro, I don't know if TikTok's going to try and restrict me, but I don't care at the minute because I'm about to come off. But, oh, night, mate, it's Harry. Oh, shit, you're Harry. Oh, my God, I thought you were someone else, bro. Shit, everything lined up with someone else. I know you are now, bro. Yeah, I got you. Yo, thank you, Days. Oh, my God, Harry, I thought you were someone else. What the hell? Anyway, yeah, so I can't remember what I was saying now. 100%. Nah, different Harry. No, not you, Harry. A different Harry. No, not you. My barber. That's Harry. He's my barber. He's on a different account, and it threw me off. 100% that would make sense, to be fair, wouldn't it? Rather than co-hosting someone doing viral dancing. Yeah, mate. It's just weird, bro. Like I feel like I could vibe with that, like co-hosting with another guy my age, just like, especially a Vanlife. Or imagine if I could just co-host. Imagine if I on Twitch. Yeah, what was I going to say about Twitch? Oh damn, bro, can't remember. Yeah, it's gone. It's absolutely gone. Oh, I was going to say that's what I was going to say.
Get sucked in, and before you know it, 3 weeks have passed and I'm still scrolling TikTok.
Yeah, it can be a dangerous place like that, Mr. Jungles. Yeah, what I was going to say, if you're still here, Kev, I do have a YouTube channel. TikTok will probably restricts me for encouraging the other platforms. But I stream live on YouTube, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I do have some good videos on there about my van build if you want to see. From day one, I basically bought this as an empty van, moved in it day one. I stayed at friends and family at times while it was hard at the beginning. I did daily vlogs for like 120 days, if that interests you. My most recent one, I went to Australia. I came back and there was mice living in my van. So that's been my most popular YouTube video, the one with the mice, the recent one. I left the van for 2 months. There was mold everywhere. It was disgusting. So it was so nice to kind of get back in the van and start living in it. And yeah, I won't be live on TikTok like this tomorrow. I might actually just let it go live in the background. But JB4 Twitch, thank you for the follow on Twitch. But tomorrow I'm doing the kitchen tomorrow. And like I say, I'll be on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. But I'm just basically trying to learn this like TikTok game. I'm trying to figure it out. This is all new to me. I'm trying to figure out how much energy I put into TikTok. I've joined a TikTok agency now, so yeah, just trying to figure it all out. It's rough. I already follow you here and Twitch. Oh, nice. That's cool, Kev. Nice one, bro. But yeah, like it would be so much better if TikTok added a feature where I could. How's it going, Keith? If you could co-host and match with people your age. Yeah, something like that, Carla. Wait, maybe that's a thing. Can you co-host same age on TikTok? Wait, yes, you can co-host with another creator while using... No, that's not what I asked. No, okay. No, I guess it's just like...
Baby Best Witch says your mouse Mickey must have felt your van is like Disneyland and made it home. Harry once says
yeah, until I kicked him out.
is co-hosting with a 14-year-old.
Oh. Why is Harry starting beef in the TikTok chat? What's going on here? Is Harry all right? What's going on? He's had a beer or something. Oi, Harry, I don't know who's worse, you on Twitch or the Harry in TikTok. Must be the name, mate. You just like a bit of beef. Should we see if we can get Julie on? Let's invite her anyway. Come on, Julie. Come on. Say hello to the stream. I mean, there's only 9 people in the TikTok, and that'll probably change dramatically soon. So not many people are going to see you.
Says cheeky fuck. Denzel says Harry.
I'm here for the beef. It's the name, I'm telling you. It's Harry. Okay, Judy's not joining. Judy is afraid. So I've already had dinner. What's the time? Have I got time to make another dinner? Now, this is the plan, right? This is the plan. I'm going to have to leave this place soon. I don't think I even opened the storage unit. I didn't, did I? I've just parked here. So this is the plan. The plan is, obviously, just make sure it is locked up still. I'm going to drive to a lay-by, park up. I'm going to cook the other steak. I was going to have the steak tomorrow, but I feel like it wasn't enough. I'm going to cook the other steak. I'm going to eat that for dinner, and then yeah, wrap it up. Sorry, too far. You got a bit excited, didn't you, Harry? You're in the in between. You're in the wait. You must be 30 now. I was going to say you're on the in between. Who's this Steve fella? Stick to Twitch, you wrong'un. What sort of comment's that? Jesus Christ. Hey, baby bears, thank you for the ice cream. What is that you've given me? What is that, a hammer or some shit? A thunder hammer. Go on, son. Well said.
Says TikTok is insane.
Is that one of your mates or something, Days? Sandy May.
Jarvis_MSF says it's KevSNR from TikTok.
Yay! Welcome in, Jarvis. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for popping in.
Carlastop says who is this Carlastop 0 person and why are they talking about getting rid of bodies with your van?
Not sure if you
never say such a ridiculous thing.
if you still have your Prime available, Jarvis. But if you are fed up with the ads, you can use your Twitch Prime and see the old lights flash purple. If you want to get the old lights going. But yeah, I guess you must be a lurker on Twitch, and you've just come out of lurk. So welcome, bro.
Jarvis_MSF says I thought I would join here instead.
Yeah, bro. I mean, yeah. To be honest, this is going to carry on. I'm going to end the TikTok one in a minute. I'm going to drive to a lay-by and then cook the other steak. So I'm going to end this in a sec on TikTok. This one will carry on. The main one. It's the. But yeah, because those who don't know, I am a full-time creator. This is what I actually do for a living. The TikTok thing though is brand new to me. I don't really know how it is, how it works. I'm still figuring it out. So that's what this was for. But yeah, thank you for the all the likes and the hammers and the hearts and all the other stuff. I wonder if now, actually, that I just want to check something quick, because it'll be funny if it did actually give me an extra. Oh, get 4 active fans. What does active fans mean? Does active fans mean someone who likes or comments, or does it mean someone who, do you have to gift to become an active fan? Because I'm pretty sure more new people have spoken and that number hasn't changed. Let me refresh the page. To be fair, actually, chat, those who are from my mainstream in TikTok, that day's Harry my barber, I did do a stream in Harry's barbers once. I did actually stream it. It was a long time ago, though. I think I saw that. You remember that, Barbara? Yeah, that was a long time ago. But yeah, Days is the that's my barber on a different account.
Says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
All right then, chat. I think it's time now to end that TikTok one. That was a fun little experiment. But yeah, thank you to everyone. It was back when you had cool hair. Wow, come on, Barbara. Don't do that to me. Come on. My hair is cool, right? Oh, I see Days game now, right? Days is dropping in the little, like, you know, all the roses and the kisses and all that, right? He's just reminding me who he is. And then he's gonna get me to go get a cut now.
Says your hair is great.
And then he's gonna make profit, because I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna book a barber's appointment, and then he's that's some great marketing. That's a good marketing strategy. He's got me there, because now I'm thinking I need to get a trim. I'm due a trim, even though I've got long hair. Trying to help you out so you can eat. You cheeky shit. I'm all right at the minute. All right. I don't need any. At the minute, I'm all right. I'm just being proactive. I've got enough food to eat. Cheeky bastard. But no, I appreciate the support though. But yes, thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Right, I'm going to end the stream on TikTok. Thank you, TikTok. If you do want to carry on watching, I am live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So, peace out. Peace out to everyone watching on TikTok, including my wonderful haters. Anyone still hate watching me, you are also appreciated. Keep hate watching me. I appreciate you giving me your energy. Peace out, Barbara knows. Peace out. That is the right phrase. Peace out. Goodbye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. And there we go.
Carla Stop says okay bye, thank you for the stream.
New unique followers. $2.84. Come on. Smashed it.
Raz says big up the haters. Julie says never do that again.
Never do that again. Oh, you didn't enjoy it, Julie, no? Yeah, I need to figure something out. I'm not sure TikTok is for me, but I don't want to judge it, you know, from the off. But what I might do is I might do like TikTok in between, you know? Yeah. Do you follow on Twitch, or have you just come across me on Twitch? So what do I do here? This is nuts. Hidden egg, bunny ears. Right, so Julie gave me the bunny ears, which apparently gives me double points. Oh, do you? Nice, bro. Yeah, I'm looking forward. Bro, if you're not in the Discord... Oh. If you're not in the Discord, please feel free to join the Discord, because I do have a section which is show your camper van. And I'd love to see your camper van as you're building it. And I'd love to see progress questions. Funny you should say that, because it's never been on my radar, right? It's never been on my radar. But I saw it. I got an ad. I got an ad for a van festival, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know this was a thing. And then I was like, yeah, I might go. So, I mean, I might actually, yeah. So it'll be cool to meet. If you go to a festival and I'm there, it'll be cool to meet you. Like, meet like-minded people. Absolutely balling from that last TikTok. Van Love, I think that was the one. Yeah, Van Love. I saw an advertisement for that, and I was like, actually, that might be cool. Like, I could even do like a stream there as well. I feel like that would be a cool thing to stream. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I saw that advertising, and I did think that might be. All right, these lights. Let's put the other ones on, because it looks too orange in here. Right, let's get ready to get out of here. Oops. And then I'll cook that other steak.
Jarvis_MSF says, damn it, ads hold the thought.
Oh. Jarvis has got an ad. Let him know he can use his Twitch Prime, chat. And then refresh. And then bosh, no more ads for Jarvis. Although he might not have it available. But he can't hear me. But he could hear you, chat. In the chat. Chat in the chat. I could say him. Is your Prime available? Do the little eyes. Oh, that's the... Oh, where's the little eyes one? Oh, can't find the eyes emoji. GG's only. Oh well, moment has passed. Okay. Wait for him to come back from the ads. Oh, starting to feel a bit nippy in here. Let me check the temperature. What's it saying? 7 degrees. 6 degrees. Feels like 3 degrees. Okay, that's making sense. What's this say? 12 degrees in here.
Jarvis_MSF says back.
Hey, welcome back, bro. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but I also do stream on Kick, and there's no ads on there. But also, I don't know if you know about Twitch Prime, but if your Twitch Prime is available, you can actually subscribe to my channel for free with the Twitch Prime, which would then mean you don't get any ads. But yeah, I don't know if you've already used it elsewhere, but yeah, that is also an option if you didn't know about it. I should probably move this on the bed so when I'm driving. Oh, it's cold, man. Really starting to feel that temperature drop.
Commander says cold night tonight.
Yeah, it's going to be freezing. But yeah, sorry about the ads, Jarvis. Like I say, if yeah, there's the option to go on Kick if you want, or if you know about the Prime, you can use that. But yeah, on the Vanlife festival thing, yeah, I saw it advertising and I was like, oh, that actually looks pretty cool. So I might consider going to that and maybe streaming it. I feel like, would you enjoy that? If I went to a Vanlife festival and it's basically like a load of music, loads of Vanlife get together. I feel like that would be quite cool content. And I feel like it's only...
Says no.
Oh, you would enjoy that?
Julie says yes.
Oh, you would?
Commander says yes. Rab says I'm joking long.
Oi, oi, what's that?
To the sausage.
Hey, thank you, Jarvis, for the Prime. No more ads for you, bro. Appreciate that.
Baby Bestwich says sure, why not? Julie says you get to meet peeps.
Yeah, and Jarvis said he's booked. If he's not camera shy, come say hello to the stream. Yeah, I'm wondering if going to like a festival like that and then doing like a day of on stream, doing a bit of time off stream, get a nice mix. I think it would be good to showcase that kind of environment as well. And it's only going to, like, you know, showcase more van life. Just before we leave, chat, I think I'm going to have to go for a quick wee.
Open Welter says a van festival organised by Twitch. That would be awesome.
No, not organised by Twitch. It's just a van festival. But obviously, as I've started to build more van life content.
MSF says I've booked to go.
Nice, bro, nice.
Julie says how much is it?
I don't know. I can't remember, but I looked at it. I think it's just kind of it's quite expensive. I think it was about £200 for the weekend to have but you know, it includes the stay and stuff. Yeah, so it's not cheap. Oh my god, it really is getting colder now. But I feel like it would be fun, and it would be good, because it's like you're gonna meet loads of people like-minded, other van lifers in a festival environment. I just feel like I would have great fun and meet people on my same wavelength, even though I'm the weirdo with a camera. So maybe not. Although I imagine there's other content creators, right? Like, so in the van life world of live content, I'm in a very small niche pool. But there's a lot of van life content creators out there that are YouTubers, that are like Instagrams.
Denzel says the big white abs plastic thing above your head would be available in another color, or you could paint it off vehicle.
The big white plastic above your head would be available in another colour, or could you paint it off vehicle? Well, this is getting painted black, if that's what you're referring to. But not yet. At the end.
Says, if you go, then let me know.
Yeah, I'll try to. Maybe if you join the Discord, bro, that'll be easier, because like I can maybe, when I like announce it and stuff, you might see it, or but I'll probably forget. But yeah, like maybe on that weekend, if you see I'm live or something, then yeah, we can meet up and stuff. But I'll definitely forget. I'm constantly doing stuff. But yeah, in the Discord there is a section called Show My Camper Van. So yeah, if you have Discord, bro, consider joining the Discord, and I'd love to see your van and the progress as it goes along. If you want to show off, because we do have we are growing the van life community. It is hard to build because there's not really that many van life community on Twitch, really. Like there are some, but it's very niche, and then to get some from the niche and to get them in and then to grow it, and it is difficult. But oh, what's that? Oi oi, Julie, thanks for the rainbow. Hey, thanks, bro. But yeah, if you have your van, if you have any pictures, yeah, there's a section that is show your camper van, I think it's called. Let me just check what it's called. Van life. Show your camper van on motorhome. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's quite cool. Like people in there, you can scroll in there and look at the other people with their caravans, camper vans, and motorhomes and that. It's just cool getting together and seeing everyone's builds and that. I'm struggling with the temperature, right? Okay, so let's move that there. Let's put this down here. Right, I'm going for a wee quickly, so I'll be back in literally 20 seconds. Hot. Situation do you have to be in for two gangsters to nick your fridge?
DMO83 says it was chicken and red mossy. Yemzi says only just having my first coffee of the day. Goddamn, my head hurt. I forgot to take coffee with me. So says it's been a few minutes. Can you give Julie another apology for the bans?
And we're back. Welcome back. Oh, damn, it's actually really cold. Phew. Let me see what the forecast is.
Eclipse. I farted twice. Like twice. I actually, yeah, I did it on stream. I did. I farted today twice on stream.
I feel like I hear Bun's voice at least once a week now. And like I went in her stream for the first time in like a year, and it felt like she hadn't gone because I just hear her voice. Thanks to you and Baby Bears. Right, let me check the forecast because I can't believe it's this cold. Yeah, 2 degrees tonight, 2 degrees tomorrow, and then Tuesday night it looks like it warms up a bit. 5 degrees. 7.
I feel so taken advantage of. How can you do such a thing?
Yeah, whoever that was, Carla, their name was Serena. But it wasn't very nice, like what they were saying. Like it is just, but yeah, they obviously watched me on Twitch. I just don't get why people get their hands on something and then just run with it, you know? Like, they've just looked at it and they've looked at, like, the fact that you gifted loads of bits on Twitch. And then because you've decided to give me bits on Twitch, I've taken advantage of you. Like, how does that work? Like, but it's just the internet, isn't it? All right, let's move you in the front. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe I said something that offended them. Mrs. Sushi, no. I mean, I don't know, maybe. But I mean... Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I know that, but I think it baffles me because that's that they said all that on Twitch, and then they came in my TikTok to say that shit. Then they left the TikTok, and then they came back to say it some more. And I'm just like, leave me alone. Like, what's it got to do with you? Like, if you want to think that, go and think that, but you don't have to keep hate watching me. Like, just go off and think that somewhere else. You know, just think that for the rest of your life if you want, you know. Just don't keep coming to me and telling me that's what you think. I don't care. I don't want to know anymore. You've said it now. Goodbye. You know what I'm saying?
Carla Stop says, how dare you have viewers who love you and want to give you money.
I know, yeah. I think anything on the internet, Carla, is just projection, isn't it? It's like, it's just projection. So there's obviously something about them that they're projecting on me. But I don't need to think about what it is because I don't care. I don't know who they are. But yeah, just sometimes...
At AG_345 says, where are you going?
To my home for the night. Welcome in, EJ from YouTube. I need to use the app. It's a Bluetooth. Actually, I need to check to see that. I don't think I opened the locker, but I'll check. Oh, God, man, it's cold. Holy. Oh. Oh, God. Honestly, it is freezing. It is freezing. Says it's 6 degrees, that's lying. That is, I think it does say feel like free though, and it's right with that. It does feel like free.
At AG_345 says it's cold outside. It's cold outside, lol.
It is cold outside. I'm not sure if I've mentioned it, and just in case I haven't mentioned it, it is freezing outside. Right, bear me a second, chat. You can just look at darkness for a minute while I close the gate. As you can see, I only deliver top level content. That is a beautifully... I don't even know what I was trying to say. I was trying to make a funny joke, but it didn't come out very funny, so I'll leave it there. If you're new here, I promise you I'm normally funny. I promise. Don't judge me on that. I swear to God I'm funny. Gets that diesel heater on the go, Jarvis. That's a touchy subject, mate. That's a touchy subject. Oh, I know why. I need to change the camera as well. Basically, long story short.
345 says what's funny is that in France it's going to be hot tomorrow, 21 degrees Celsius.
Are you français? Mon français n'est pas bon. And if you are, thanks for rubbing that in.
At AG_345 says yes, I am French.
Ah oui. Tu t'appelles comment?
At AG_345 says don't worry, you can speak French just the way you are, I understand. At AG_345 says my name is Ineko.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I can't speak much French. And when I was in France, my most used phrase was when people talk to me, I'd say mon français n'est pas bon. And then what was funny is then they'd sort of laugh and smile and then start speaking a load of French at me. I was like, I've just said my French isn't good, so they carry on. But we all do it. It's like when someone says to me, like, "Oh, my English isn't good," and then you say something back to them in English, but it's like they can't understand what you're saying. Man, it is freezing. Oh yeah, anyway, Jarvis, I was going to tell you the touchy subject about my diesel heater.
At AG_345 says I confess that I don't understand English very well, but I'm trying to understand. However, you actually say a good sentence in French. My French is not good.
Merci.
Denzel says up and
Merci
I
beaucoup.
like it.
Je m'appelle SteveyDe.
At AG_345 says it was nothing. At AG_345 says beautiful first name.
Merci beaucoup. Did you guys see that, by the way? It does put me off staying here after the experience I had. There was a rat in the middle of the road. So it does put me off staying here because there are rats. I mean, it's definitely going to be harder for a rat to get in my van compared to a mouse. But it still makes me feel a little bit on edge. You know what I'm saying?
Rab says, oh, is this where we are sleeping?
Yeah, most probably. Yeah, I was meant to tell Jarvis the story about the diesel heater. Let me. Where is the? There it is. Right, let's bring you back in the front, in the back. Come in, not the front.
At AG_345 says, I've always wondered, you can be saying it in French, but why do you have a king instead of a president? Julie says, is this Dogger's Lane?
Definitely not. I wouldn't go Dogger's Lane. Let me turn the light on so I can see what's going on. No, that's not the right one. Oh. Oh, maybe I switched the wrong switch. What was that about a president? Thank you, Soul Smoke. I've always wondered.
At AG_345 says, do you have a translator app on your phone?
I don't know. Why? You trying to say my French is that good?
Kevin from Heaven says, hi Stevie.
How's it going, Kevin? Quick, Carla, hide. Ah, I put my chocolate, not chocolate, cacao.
Says, and on your computer. At AG_345 says.
No.
Julie says, what you eating?
Cacao nibs. If you know what they are. Have I left it in front?
My fave French word is bifala. If you know, you know. At AG_345 says, go to your browser and go to Google Translate. Julie says yes.
Why do I need to go to Google Translate?
Julie says, I don't know. Julie says, where's Colonel?
Yeah, where's Colonel? Colonel. Monsieur Colonel.
Raps says Google it. Julie, it's a great word.
Let me see if the camera's alright.
Says somebody said my name.
Yeah, Colonel, we have en français over on YouTube.
Julie says, yes, we summoned you.
We summoned Colonel. But
At AG_345 says you go to a browser and you go to Google Translate.
yeah, I know how to go to Google Translate, but why are you asking me to go to Google Translate? That's what I mean.
Julie says Rabs said his fave French word is bifala. What does this mean? Denzel says at Colonel Paniac.
All these little notifications on TikTok. Per live mission rewards. For fuck's sake. The fuck? The fuck? I've now got people posting the bloody... Posting in the football chat, me on TikTok.
At AG_345 says try pronouncing Je porte une casquette in French.
I'm not sure about that. Is that rude?
Colonel says it's Julie FM. Not really something I can translate here, Julie.
Dear, Rabs. Rabs being naughty, is he?
Rabs says yeah, it might be TOS Julie. Julie says Google Translate said it means slap.
Google Translate.
Julie says good old Google Translate. Colonel says yes, I mean slap, but not with your hand. Julie says oh Lord Rabs. At AG_345 says yes, Google Translate. Colonel says it. Julie says Google didn't explain all that.
My hands are really cold. Is Jarvis still here? I've been meaning to tell this story for a long time. Long story short, I'll keep it simple before I move on to other things. But basically, with the diesel heater, it broke. I had it working for 24 hours, and then it broke. And then I've been trying for a long time. I've been trying for a long time to get the broken part replaced, and they were just stalling basically.
At AG_345 says so you go on Google Translate. I didn't understand. Pardon. I don't know if that means the same thing, but sorry. I don't know if you use it in the same context. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Moshimishi says je suis désolé.
I know
Moshimishi says oh gosh.
basic.
What are you using to heat up the room, Stevie?
Well, to be honest, actually, what I use is I use this. I'm gonna do this tonight because it's cold.
345 says okay. So you're going to use Google Translate.
No. Colonel, if you're still here, do you use pardon in the same context as just sorry? So if I'm just saying like, no, sorry, would you just say no, pardon? Does that work in your language in the same context or no?
Colonel says no. You would say non, désolé.
Ah.
Moshimishi says je voudrais un pain au chocolat
No.
et un café au lait. S'il vous plaît.
Désolé. Oh, like what Moshi said.
Julie says French lessons with Colonel.
Would you say je suis désolé? Does that also work? Because I know je suis is I am. Does je suis désolé also work?
Colonel says yes. Je suis désolé is I am sorry.
Yeah,
Ab
cool.
says j'adore pain au chocolat, oui, oui. Nathan Welter says if you're gonna speak French, you might as well go to Guadeloupe. They speak French Creole there, and it's really hard to understand.
Well, I'm going to end up going France. I can't remember a lot of the things.
New follow. S.
Thank you for the new follow.
Welcome. 17,329 followers. 7.
Je suis désolé. Does that? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing there. Is the pronunciation right? Désolé? Désolé. Désolé. Je suis désolé. Wait, because was it désolé? Oh, désolé. Oh, désolé. Sorry, yeah, because he's got the thing. Je suis désolé. Désolé. Je suis désolé. Good thing summer's around the corner. Yeah, this is the good thing. Is the coldest nights have passed now. Like I don't think we're gonna go below 1 degrees. I don't think. We shouldn't do. So in theory, I should be all right.
Colonel says it's pronounced désolé.
Pronounced désolé. Désolé. Je suis désolé. Is that right? That's pretty smart of you to be able to write words.
Colonel says perfect.
It's pretty smart that you're French, Colonel, and you can write words to pronunciate in the English way. Because it's like not how your language is. So you're writing in a way that is pronounced for an English person. It's quite smart that you can do that. Or did you use Google? Or are you just smart? Désolé.
Julie says we love a multilingual chat.
Je suis désolé. Désolé. Je suis désolé.
Julie says I'm going with smart.
Yeah. Je suis désolé.
Colonel says I'm just smart. Désolé. Pink Daisy 1234 says howdy is see you're back. Did you have
Hello,
a good rest?
Pink Daisy. I did, yeah. I did. I did have a good rest. I mean, I was itching to get back a bit. I also, I don't know. I didn't feel comfortable where I was. Like, I don't know.
Pink Daisy 1234 says Nice. Pink Daisy 1234 says I'm watching ads lol.
Damn. Good old ads. Sorry for the ads, chat. How long have I been live? 6 hours 21. Right, does that mean it's hot?
Daisy 1234 says him back.
Welcome back, Pink Daisy. Sorry about the ads. I mean, if they do get a bit too much, Pink Daisy, obviously do multi-stream on other platforms, if that helps. Because not everyone can afford to sub, etc. So there are alternatives to ensure that everyone can get a good viewing experience without having to pay a single penny. Right, my hot water bottle is ready. But yeah, I'm just going to basically put... Oh, shit. I forgot to... Nah, I'm not going to bother eating the steak. It's late now. I've got to put it to room temperature, otherwise it would be chewy. I might as well just... Yeah, I'll just leave it for now. Fine. Change of plan. Change of plan. I might get a little decaf coffee on the go though. Is that plugged in? It is, yeah. Plug in chat phone. How's everyone's Easter been anyway?
Julie says I'm congested still.
Congested.
Pink Daisy 1234 says yesterday I had roast beef and mashed potatoes with gravy and Yorkshire pudding. Julie says
That sounds
I
banging.
stayed home so I didn't go to my in-laws LMAO. Pink Daisy 1234 says
Julie. Did your husband go to your in-laws by any chance?
Julie says it's not his in-laws, it's his family, and yes, he did.
No, I know. I know it's his family. I was just...
Julie says
They're your in-laws, aren't
I'm
they?
always there.
I love how I was asking the question, but you've took it as an attack. That kind of sounds like that question has been asked already. Or it sounds like that has potentially been a debate for you to get slightly offended. Oops.
Soul Smoke says haha.
Oi, oi, blue light. Go on, Philly. Thank you, Philly.
Julie says nah, the way you said it. Julie says, Julie. Gemma Bailey 7613 says hey.
Hello, Gemma Bailey, over on YouTube. Nah, the way you said it, Julie, it's more because it's the classic. It's just a classic like relationship debate, isn't it?
Gemma Bailey 7613 says you come back, that was so quick lol. Julie says no. Julie says first holiday I missed in 13 years, my odds are good.
Right then. Where's the time? 21:15. I've been live for 6.5 hours. I've got my beautiful. Oh, that's going to be so nice. Getting a nice warm bed. It does concern me that I saw a rat in the middle of the road, and every time I've come here, I've seen rats.
Julie
So
says, did you read my Discord message?
I did, Julie. Thank you. I immediately sorted what I could. Obviously, I can't do anything about the past, but I did what I could. Yeah, that's kind of a bit annoying, but nothing I can do. But oh well.
Julie says okay.
So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna probably stream early-ish. Maybe
Julie
like
says, I didn't
10.
pay attention myself.
Yeah, I mean probably not everyone will notice, but yeah, probably could have figured it out. But yeah, who knows? But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna stream tomorrow at like 10 a.m. I'm gonna be multi-streaming on all platforms. I will end the day tomorrow with switching over to Kick for a couple of hours. And then, what do you call it? And then on Tuesday, I'll do an exclusive Kick one. Anyway, right. Should we find someone to raid out? But yeah, anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I'll be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Even though it's bank holiday, so it's not going to be a standard Monday morning. But let's see who's on. Oh, let's go give our friend Mr. Poe a cheeky raid. Goodbye,
Walter
Julie.
says good night,
Good
Stevie.
night, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna raid Mr.
Colonel
Poe.
says good night, everyone.
Who
Steve
doesn't
says raid MRPOL.
who doesn't love Mr. Poe, eh? So we're gonna give Mr. Poe a
Matt
cheeky
says
raid.
good night, Dad.
Good
Julie
night,
says
everyone.
night.
And I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Julie says night kick. LV56 says
Thank you,
GM.
Julie. Thank you, Julie. Yes, good night, Kick. Good night, Twitch. Good night, everyone. And I'll see you over there.
Coda says bye, Stevie.
Appreciate you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. It's going to be nice to get... Oh, it's got that includes paid promotion on my channel. I don't know what that is. How you get rid of it. Anyway.
Commander Coda says have a good night.